Testing, testing. All right. Sorry. All right. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be starting the Lost Belts. Just a smidge. Only enough to really start getting into, to clear those temporary missions that we have. There's 7 of them, and there's Saints Quartz involved. After that, if we still have time, we're going to be tackling the Nero Fest. Dude, I heard you from the other room. You need a tissue. How loud do you have me on? I even turned away from my mic. Like, dude, you were so loud, I had you muted and I heard it. Anyways, hi, welcome, Mr. Mustache. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyways, I was just saying, we're going to be starting the Lost Belts a little bit today. I say a little bit because my main goal is to just get those temporary missions we had. Anyways, bless you. Been lazy this day, mainly been tackling Eurofest. Ah, I see. I did a bit of it for my main account. I have not touched it because there's reading to do on stream account, so I did not get any little bit of head start yet. So far cleared 20 boxes. Hell yeah! That's a lot of boxes. That's not even just 20 rolls, that's 20 boxes. God damn, you already have everything. Or well, all the limited stuff. Well, limited in terms of the gacha. As for JP, don't touch Twitter. It's toxic right now. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I may follow the JP Fate Grand Order account, but I can't read it. I can't read shit. I just see the pretty pictures and I get a general idea what's going on. So, fill me in. What happened? Who fucked up, or what aren't they happy about this time? I have heard the JP side of the fan base is a bit not great. Admittedly, this anime is kind of mid as far as they go, but people have mainly been going apeshit because of the Annie servant. It's miserable going over it. Oh, who's the Annie servant? I don't know why my eyes stopped behaving. Think Morgan Lily. Oh, that sounds cute. I was wondering if they'd ever do a Lily of Morgan. Yeah, I've heard. Issue is that she kind of doubles as a summer servant, so fans think Lozengo is double dipping with saber faces. Double dipping. If she's a summer servant and an Annie servant, and it's the same like servant, how's that double dipping on the saber face? It's the same unit, right? Ah, I'm confused. I mean, maybe it's because both Morgan, Summer, and Castoria Summer are coming out at the same time, but come on, guys. It's very summertime. Also, mixing the Annie servant with Summer servant has really pissed people off. Personally, I love Morgan, so I'm all here for it. Left a lot of people kind of pissed. Yeah, I don't know. I'd see it this way. You have one less character you have to roll for if you're a collector. But then again, you also have less time to save. I don't know. A bit of a mixed bag, but... oh yeah, my sash see-through here. But, they might be overreacting. Well, actually not might. They probably are. If their anniversary happens around summer anyway, it's a surprise this hasn't happened more often. I don't know, it hasn't lived up to 4 for a while, so maybe next year might be better. Everyone. Everyone's really excited for Summer 8, though. Is that the one that they're about to be on? Because we just had the Summer 5 rerun? Okay, yeah, Fairy Summer looks... I can't wait to see what that Bargith looks like. We may not have confirmation, but come on, those silhouettes... One of them is obviously Boba Sith, the other one, Misceline. That makes the other one... Bargith. And for some reason, Bargith has a gun. It'll probably be like a water gun or an airsoft gun. I was about to say, no, it could be real, but then I remember Okabe Hime has an airsoft one. Or a paintball one. Even got Summer Morgan, her name is Toslino. I'm extremely happy for that. That happiness quickly fell out the window. I saw how people on Twitter reacted. Mood killed. Yeah. I guess that would be a mood killer, wouldn't it? Just try to be happy with what makes you happy. For example, the other day, and by the other day I mean like 2 days ago, when some people were here, when I was trying to clear Salem, they're just like, "Where's your wave? Why is Castoria only at those level skills? Why isn't Nash 10-10-10?" They asked what I picked. I picked Quetzalcoatl for my ticket. Honestly, this is also on the Zingle. The anniversary is high as shit, so I can understand people feeling underwhelmed. I don't get the underwhelmed, to be honest. I honestly think it's fine, but who knows. I'm also pretty easygoing about this kind of stuff. So I might not be the best person to ask for an opinion on this. I mean, for fuck's sake, I wasn't even aiming for Morgan. I'm clearly not in it for the high specs stuff. I just like what I like. I love the game, but not that deep on it, so when I'm really pissed, people get like, holy shit, people calm down. I was like, guys. It's okay. There will be more servants in the future. There will be more events, more anniversaries. Calm down. I mean, even after it begins, it'll be gone in a few weeks. And all that complaining will be but dust in the wind. There's this guy to switch scenes. Oh, still have sound. It's not crashing. Hooray. Da, 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 da. I should lower myself a little bit. Yeah, I could have gone with the animation updates or more quality of life updates at the end of the day, but I like 100. I'm like 100 quarts richer, and I got a cute white mage. I really can't complain. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I did see So I did see some of the stuff that was going on. The bits and pieces I can piece together from not being able to read Japanese. The fucking boys are getting their Las Vegas outfits, of course. There's, Oberon looks like he's gonna get a Spiritron dress. And, a new GSSR type, where you basically fill in one of every, like, class upon a support setup, and then pull from that and get one of them. That's really interesting. I mean, hell, if there's no restrictions on that, you can't really lose. I mean, I guess you can if you already have, like, most of the servants. But that's, like, really niche. Yeah, the new GSSR, more expensive, 30 paid quartz, post 15, but it makes it much more likely for you to get the servant you want. Not even just the servant you want, a servant you want, because you have all those options. And you hand-pick them. So yeah, I kind of like it. I like it a lot. Oh, a stretch. Also, hi, King Blinks. You know. Alright, I'm back. I can see people are upset. I'm just kind of guy who appreciates whatever I get if it's not a straight rough off. Exactly. I might be a bit too easy to please. Or. Or maybe people just have too high of standards. I don't know. Alright, so. Hooray, we're not crashing. Let's get started. I do want to point out that some things about Tonalicio that I thought was cute, but they're spoilers for Lost Belt 6, then please hold off on them. I've only gotten so far as getting out of the forest that kind of messed up our memories at the very start. December 26, 2019. Tiramisu has completed her mission. She repaired every singularity, saved mankind from dire existential threats. The razor system must let her fight the destruction of proper human history has been placed on lockdown as of this moment. The servants summoned to Chaldea have been released from their contracts, their tasks complete. Save for Chaldea's acting director, Leonardo da Vinci, every Chaldean servant is gone, vanished from the face of the earth. Holmes just in his office. Yes, sure. Alarm. Morning, Fo. Fo! Pardon the intrusion, Master Tiramisu. Oh, you're already awake. Good morning, Senpai. You must have been exhausted after all that Christmas cleanup. We had a really, really fucking weird Christmas. Why is Christmas weird? Why? What was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was insert most recent Christmas event here? I mean, who does that? I'm glad acting director Da Vinci gave everyone today off after we all went a little wild last night. Hard to believe it's been a whole year since we completed the Grand Order and prevented the incineration of humanity. Wait, it has? We've been here a year and no one's come to kick us out already? I thought we only had a few days. This day may have been our last opportunity to eat with the staff we've come to know so well. But we shouldn't be too sad about it. We all have great jobs waiting for them at their next employers. Assuming they don't get shot by the Russians from another dimension. That's oddly specific. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I was also told that you'll first be coming back to the family. He's home, Senpai. Do you, know what you'll be doing after that? What are you, Mash? What will you be doing? I'm going to stay at Chaldea for just a little while longer after everyone leaves. All of our medical data may be safely backed up. We still have to finish dismantling Chaldea's summoning system, so... Phone? What was that all about? He just ran off down the hallway all of a sudden. Better go look for him. Make sure he doesn't interfere with everyone else packing. Please just relax, Senpai. I'll see you again tonight at the farewell party. Guess we'll be saying goodbye to this room soon. Maybe I'll take a walk around. You hear the news. They say the inspector for the inquiry board are already at the foot of the mountain. Apparently, they'll be coming up here by helicopter once the blizzard dies down. Oh, well, jumping between your and Ghastly's dreams, she wanted me to tell you you're the best. Aww, tell her I love her too. That she's awesome. Soon we'll have a new director appointed by the Mages Association, along with 50 of their flunkies. Saying it's an investigation sanctioned by the UN sounds nice, but let's not kid ourselves about what this is. It's just a hostile takeover. All this time, the higher-ups of the association have written off Chaldea as just another observatory. But the moment they see its value, they'll swoop in and milk it for all it's worth. Maybe it's weird for me to be upset about this, but I really feel sorry for Olga Marie. She'd have never wanted things to turn out this way. Well, that's a surprise. You couldn't hold her back when she was alive. I mean, sure, I remember how she used to yell about anything and everything. Plus, she was, well, incompetent. Messed up all the time. But still, when I think back on it, I can't help but to be impressed at how well she did despite all that. Honestly, we should be more considerate of her circumstances. Even if she was the daughter of the Lord's family, she was still just a girl, fresh out of school, who recently lost her father. I guess, but you just have to set that sort of thing aside when you have a position of power, right? As the heir of the Hemispheres, she should have had that stuff completely covered, no matter what her age or how recent her dad's death was. To be brutally honest, she should have never taken over as director in the first place, but she clung to the authority it gave her anyways, and look where that got us. Chaldea was nearly obliterated. We had to beg the Mages Association to help to rebuild it. So it sucks, but if we want Chaldea to keep going, we have to let this new director take over. And if Volga Marie was still here, you can bet she'd be the first in line to hand off the responsibility, seeing as the alternative is having to shut down for good. Hey there! Oh, hey there. Canada Tiramisu, taking a walk around Chaldea. Enjoy it while you can. It'll probably be your last chance for a peaceful walk and fond memories here. Once the investigation gets going, there'll be scary security men walking around like they own the place. You know, maybe I should take a page from your book and go for a walk myself. That might be the last chance I get to go wherever I want around here without a security pass. So you're staying here, Dustin? Oh, right, you were just an ordinary engineer, weren't you? Well, excuse me for being ordinary. That's why I hate talking with you upstart mage jerks. Ordinary engineer. Sure, not everyone who works for Chaldea is a mage. I used to study cosmic rays as a run-of-the-mill physicist. A run-of-the-mill physicist studying cosmic rays. Yes, that is something you'd tag run-of-the-mill on before I came here. It was the last director, Horace Berry. As usual, no tact with mages. Who offered me a job here at the time I was struggling just to get by. I'm guessing he wanted me for my experience with particle accelerators. At first, I thought it was full of shit. Also, how are you barely making it if this was your field of study? Jesus Christ, our focus for study is warped. But eventually, his artistness and passion won me over. Before I knew it, I found myself over here in the middle of nowhere. That was 15 years ago. As far as I'm concerned, this place is my home now. That's so? I headed to London myself. One of the clock tower factions but they saw made me an offer I couldn't refuse. But hey, if they start talking about making a new Chaldea there, maybe I'll give you a call. We're not kids anymore, right? Nothing wrong with selling your hard-earned experience to the highest bidder in this day and age. That's just like you, Sylvia. You always were a real piece of work, but I appreciate your consideration, or at least as close as you can get. While you're here, Canada Tiramisu. On second thought, let me just call you Tiramisu. The inspectors are gonna have some questions for you, seeing as you're one of the master candidates. Literally, you were the only one to be able to help save the world. Goddamn. And the Mages Association is about 10 times more calculated and devious than Sylvia here. I don't think you'll be in any danger as long as Da Vinci's around, but watch out all the same. No matter how horrible they are to you, you can't lose your temper with them. Like they say, the only way to win is to not play. Smile, nod, and try not to let them get to you. Don't worry, just play with the goody two-shoes act, and they'll run out of nits to pick soon enough. You'll be out of there in no time. I agree with that. Besides, didn't do anything wrong, Tiramisu. Push come to shove, we'll vouch for that ourselves. Given the circumstances, you took the best course of action possible, and did everything you could. I mean, what was I gonna do? Not save the world and everyone stays dead? We can all attest to that, so don't be afraid to hold your head high and tell them. Yeah, I'm Tiramisu, Master of Shidelia, I'm Tiramisu, Master of Shidelia, and the Savior of Humanity. What do you want? I was imagining Mandalore Gaming being your attorney in this trial. I don't know who that is. Well, hey, if it isn't Tiramisu, how come you're not with MASH? This year's only got a few days left in it, you know. If I were you, I'd make sure I'd had as many happy memories as possible together with her before I left. I want to say my last goodbye to you. Well, thanks for that. Too bad about the whole last part, though. Referencing this... Alright, give me a moment. What was that? Your Honor, he's a League of Legends player. The death penalty! I guess in this case, he's an FGO player. String him up by his entrails! But never mind that. I'm still having to finish writing this report. Got some last minute things I need to take care of. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, mainly covers obscure old PC games. Ah. Before tomorrow, you see. Anyways, you got questions, right? Mind if I keep writing while I answer you? Fine with me. Great. You don't need to bother telling me what they are. Da Vinci knows what's up. The new director, who will be here soon, the pending investigation, what's going to happen in Chaldea. So how about we review everything that's happened so far? In the year 2017, Chaldea detected an anomaly in Chaldeas, a simulation of the world as it will be 100 years in the future. The light of civilization had gone missing from Chaldeas, which means that it had observed the ending of humanity. We hypothesized the source of this anomaly late in 2004, the Japanese town of Fuyuki, who decided to send Team A, of which MASH was a member there, on an experimental race shift. Unfortunately, the entire team was incapacitated in an act of sabotage, as were the other masters. It was on standby, and that's Chaldea's down 47 masters in a single stroke. But then there was you, Terrasu, the 48th. You were just a commoner selected to fill a quota. You race shifted successfully. So was humanity's last master. The mission of preventing mankind's extermination fell to you. That began the Grand Order, our mission to restore humanity. Chaldea went on to fix 7 singularities before finding the 7th, or the final singularity. There they defeated the King of Mages, and the one behind the incineration of humanity, and succeeded at repairing the foundation of human history. That's right, you were the one who officially completed the order, and who took back... Sorry. And who took back the world from mankind, the very world you're standing on right now. But your incredible, legendary adventures have come to an end. It's time to return to reality. Frankly, it's time to pass the torch. We've lost 80% of our staff, and we simply can't continue to operate as matters stand. So we'll begin an influx of new staff from the outside. A formality we're finished about a month ago, and we just finished choosing the new staff last week. Which means they've now been discussing what to do about us for almost a year. The staff is practically knocking on our doorstep as we speak. In a few days, Chaldea will officially be under new management. New Chaldea. That's right. We'll have a new director chosen by the Mage Association itself, along with the staff he personally trained. The new director is Gordolf Mollusk. He's the heir of the fairly well-known family in the Mage Craft world. I'm told he's spent pretty much everything he has to snag Chaldea and all its benefits. He probably did that as a show of power to let everyone know that Chaldea is now exclusively under Mollusk family control. The proceedings are already underway, and it looks like most of our current staff are being let go. But that's not the problem. You'll still be you, even if they kick you out of Chaldea for good. The problem is the UN inspectors who will be coming along with them. Grand Order or not, there's no denying Chaldea broke a whole mess of regulations. Changing personnel without clearing it with the Mage Association, disclosing highly classified information to low-level personnel. Who are we supposed to get the okay from? The pile of ashes that was their building? Speaking of Annies, did you know Da Vinci was both the first and fourth Annie you servant? I didn't know that she was the first one, but I'm pretty sure I knew that Lolly Vinci was. I know you guys said she came out around Camelot. I didn't know that was when First Annie happened, though. Or was shortly after Camelot? Something like that. Overusing servant summons, which were supposed to be limited to up to 7 servants, conducting race ships without UN authorization. Limited up to 7 servants. Imagine if this game had the balls to do that. Be like a fucking Pokemon Nuzlocke. Every time you lost a servant in battle, you had to roll a new one, or to replace it, you had to release one. Imagine this game had the fucking kahunas to try that shit. As far as they're concerned, they're all major crimes. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Even though we were fighting to protect humanity? Exactly. Not a single one of them did anything for our own personal benefit. Or any of us. Couldn't even if we wanted to. In fact, seen as we're the only humans left in the entire world. But unfortunately, that meant less than nothing to them. Sure, they could see what we were fighting against in the data. The year-long global blank, the trace of the singularity left behind on Sheva. Unbelievable as the incineration of humanity might be, the association had to admit it really did happen. But for them, the data is just that, data. All they had to say in response was, so what? As far as they're concerned, the world ended while they were sleeping. By the time they woke up, it was all back to normal. The only thing they can see in the scores of dead, the valuable master candidates who were injured, and the leniency of rules Chaldea broke while this was going on. So this investigation taking place to determine if the acts were deliberate. In the eyes of the association, the staff of Chaldea is nothing more than a band of criminals. Any servant so far, Da Vinci Castor, Sherlock Holmes, really he was the second one, Skiff Scotty, Da Vinci Writer, Castoria, Coin's Guide of Light, Archetype Earth, and Tolosino. I see. Of course, that's why I'm writing all my reports, to prove that this is all just a big misunderstanding. Since data is all they got to work with, data is how we're going to cover our asses. Once I prove that everything Chaldea did was in order to preserve humanity, not to betray it, my work here will finally be done. Lily Tolosino isn't the game breaker I thought she would be, but I'll be damned if she ain't cute. You know, that's the important part, though. Forget meta. Embrace waifu. Then the weight of everything he stuck me with will finally be off my shoulders, including you, Tiramisu. That's why she's been sticking around. Oh, and there's one more serious issue you should be aware of, especially since it concerns you directly. The blast in the command room left all 47 of those masters with horrific injuries. With them all near death, we cryogenically froze them in their coffins. We've been slowly thawing them all out one by one over the past year. Now only the 17 Team A masters, whose coffins were still activated, even when the blast went off again, the entire team, save for Mash, remained in cryo storage. It's a good bit harder to thaw out and revive them, you see, so we kept putting it off until they were in perfect condition. Another highlight, everyone excited is that Nasu is writing the new summer event. Awesome! Once the investigation gets underway, we should finally be able to arrive them thanks to new staff who have specialized in healing spells. And I'm guessing that once that happens, some of these Team A members are going to take over as the new Master of Chaldea. The new director has been saying he won't need you anymore, and that you'll be relieved of your position within a year, because he already's got his eye on the other masters he trusts as from distinguished mage families. Anyways, I know this is a lot to deal with, but don't worry, I'll take care of everything. I haven't spent the last 6 months preparing for this day for nothing. Oh, here he is!
I believe you mean we, Leonardo da Vinci. After all, I am the one who mostly investigating the association's movements, or anonymizing the spirit origin graph. I find this missing the servants. Not that it was especially onerous for me, of course.
Holmes?
Oh yes, precisely the sort of reaction I was hoping for. That makes all the time I spend hiding in the shadows worthwhile.
Why'd you have to let someone even hurt know you were here, Holmes? Sorry about that, Terrasuit. The fact that Holmes is here is the toppest of top secrets. I have not so much as included his name in any of the reports of the association. As far as I know, Sherlock Holmes was never among the heroic spirits summoned to Chaldea. I mean to keep it that way. I guess you'd call this a kind of insurance policy, just in case everything goes south. Insurance policy?
Indeed, in the event that we face an enemy we cannot see. We will need an ally the enemies cannot see in turn, hence our extreme caution. Of course, I'm no fighter. Should things turn violent, I won't hesitate to retreat to the workshop.
You're not a fighter. Sure, buddy. Now, something that terrifies me is that Karen showed up in my Chaldea twice, both in NA and JP. Oh, Karen. Oh, the Valentine's one, right? That's funny.
Baisetsu is strictly for self-defense. If armed assailants.
Hey, the goddamn devil.
If armed assailants were to attack, I would only be able to protect myself.
Whoa, easy there. Things may get heated, but they're not going to turn violent. The main reason I had Holmes stay behind was to help with something I've been working on. You see, Holmes is even more skilled scientist and mage than his stories let on. So I figured he would be the perfect choice to help me with a little something I've been building. Look at this, just an ordinary briefcase, right? But its contents are more valuable than treasures in this world combined. We still haven't finished moving everything around, so I can't take it out just yet, but we should be done in another 5 days. If my calculations are correct, and they always are, it'll be done before we have to leave Chaldea. I'll tell you what it is then.
I most heartily concur. Now then, I think I shall return to the workshop. And don't worry. If time should ever come when you're in prison, that's when I shall reveal my most secret technique.
A secret technique? Oh, come on. He was obviously talking about lockpicking. Any decent detective is an expert with lockpicks. Holmes about to blast down the door.
Yes, lockpicks.
Not like a servant can't just
bend open these fucking bars.
敵を攻撃した時やスキルなどで発生するスターは小さなこと。
Totally lockpicks. Yes, lockpicks.
I'm going to Holmes' office expecting to start lockpicking, seeing him prep and crack. Holmes!
What?
Does that even affect you as a heroic spirit? That is a continued question that I still don't have an answer to. How did you even get that here? We're in the middle of a mountain. What? You would have to have a consistent dealer, and we haven't had shipments here in a while.
I
have so many questions. I'm hellbent on getting Morgan to 120 this event. Hell yeah! Also, I need to step away. I need to use the restroom. This might be a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that wait. I take it my lunch did not agree with me. I also won't be surprised if I get struck a few more times, but let's hope I don't. Anyways, December 27th, 2019. A blizzard has come and gone, now all that remains is clear blue sky. For long, the pale blue is marked by a single black dot of an approaching helicopter. The helicopter brings important passengers, the harsh reality, and it's close at hand. "44 visitors cleared and registered. All entrants are permitted to enter Chaldea by special exemption granted by the Association Board of Safety. Opening front gate. Welcome, Gordel of Mollusk. Welcome, UN inspectors. On behalf of Chaldea, we thank you for coming." So this is it. I wonder what this new director of the Mage Association shows is like. Gordel Mollusk. Male, 28 years old. He's only a year older than me? Oh. Heir to a wealthy family of alchemists. At the clock tower where the Mage Association is headquartered, he's considered to be, well, about average. Much as the Mollusk can boast a large familial history within the world of magecraft, they are essentially accomplished nothing. The only thing that sets them apart from the others is the extra bit of wealth they've accumulated by the virtue of existing longer. Godolph basically just a rich brat from a well-off family. The question is, why did someone like that end up as Chaldea's new director? I can't be certain until we meet him ourselves, but if I were to guess... Oh, okay, so this is probably him. I gotta come up with a good voice for him. This is great. Better than great. I didn't have very high hopes for a lab out in the middle of nowhere, so you can imagine my surprise and delight to see how modern it all is. In fact, I think it might even be more advanced than the one in London. What a bargain! Speak of the devil, he certainly has a bolsterous voice. Just remember, Tiramisu, silence is golden. Trust me, this is the sort of person whose bad side you want to avoid even more than Olga Marie. Piss him off, and you'll never hear the end of it. Oh, you must be the servants I heard about in the report. Now, Godolph has, like, a hand position that makes it look like he's constantly holding a cigar. He just isn't. You certainly do look the part. Let's see, Leonardo da Vinci, was it? Not bad at all for a replica of a well-known genius. I always did prefer a beautiful woman for a familiar. Your Excellency, I believe that remark could constitute as sexual harassment. Remember that, sir, it is, for all intents and purposes, the acting director. Though it amounts to little more than running a dinky factory on the stick, she has managed to keep Chaldea going in lieu of a proper director over the past year. It would be in your best interest to get on her good side. Why not lead with a compliment? Quite Skya. I thought you told you to whisper those sort of things to me. Besides, I had no intention of getting chummy with a servant, no matter how beautiful she may be. Why, thank you. You're only the last person I'd ever want to hear that from, but I'll take it as a compliment nonetheless. Welcome to the Chaldea Security Organization, Director Mollusk. You must be tired after your long trip here. Not at all. Aside from the month we lost due to waiting around for the blizzard to clear, it was a most pleasant trip indeed. Now then, without further ado, Leonardo da Vinci, was it? Just call me Da Vinci, or Castor if you find even that too much to remember.
Very well, Castor should more than suffice. I am told that you've been filling in after director Olga Marie Amosphere and acting director Romani Artman suffered some unfortunate accidents that led them to be unable to perform their duties. Your hard work is appreciated, but no longer required. As of now, I'm assuming command of Chaldea. What more? Much as I hate to do so, I'll be taking all you into custody immediately.
Are the guns necessary? Easy there, Mash, Tiramisu. Just play nice and cool. My, what an unpleasant surprise. Custody, you say? Did I hear you right? I'm afraid you have no grounds to do so, not until this investigation is over, at least. And the powers that be already ruled that Chaldea is no more than a criminal cartel, and you have simply neglected to inform us. Because I'm quite sure that if that were the case, you would have come on with more than the way of soldiers. We are the mysterious organization that saved the world, after all. If there was a warrant out for our arrest, you would have come with a small army at the very least. Well, you only brought a paltry 40 soldiers. Doesn't seem to fit the task, does it? So this isn't something the Mage Association decided, but a call you made on your own, right? Why don't we get to the association on the phone, see what they have to say about this? Or would you prefer I didn't do that?
What's the meaning of this coin, Sky? That servant's too smart for her own good.
It's Leonardo da Vinci. It's not Spartacus. Not that Spartacus would take your shit either.
Did you tell me the only people left at Chaldea were a bunch of engineers and our master was still wet beyond the ears? I thought there wasn't supposed to be anyone here who would disobey me.
Yes, Your Excellency, that was my understanding when I introduced this property to you. But my report must have been in error, sorry about that. I'm afraid that servant's a reprehensible villain who doesn't know her place, thinks she doesn't have to listen to those of us with the Mage Association.
Wait a minute, Quidskaya, wouldn't a familiar who doesn't obey a mage be somewhat, dangerous?
Come now, Your Excellency, that won't do. You need to be aggressive, show these people who's boss. Don't worry, we at NFF Services specialize in just these sort of unlikely situations. Even if worse comes to worse, we won't let them lay a finger on you. Of course, that is a special additional service, so it won't come cheap.
What is it? What's this? Don't tell me you're trying to shake me down yet again, Quidskaya.
Your Excellency.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. I'm a man of action when I need to be. You got quite a mouth on you, don't you, Leonardo? Just to be clear, this is far from the only personnel I brought with me from the association. Our helicopter will be back and forth, very many personnel over who are still on the boat. All told, there are about 120 security guards who are yet to arrive. It'd be all too easy to take over Chaldea with a force. I assume that is a decision the Mage Association would back wholeheartedly. Dude, you're against a caster. Oh, you're a simp. I hate to break it to you, Gordolf, but, Da Vinci could probably nuke all of your people at once. It would be well within our rights to consider the entire current staff criminals, and to haul them all off and lock them away while we investigate Chaldea. Having said that, I prefer to avoid violence should that be possible. Most of you will be fired regardless, and I would prefer we part on amicable terms. Then why did you say we were in custody? You could have just talked to us, dumbass. That's just from what's in her workshop. Gotta help him if she put her mind to it. As such, I'll have the four of you kept in a single room. You will wait there until the inquiry board summons you for your individual hearings. During that time, we will proceed with our inquiry into Chaldea's activities while we begin to transition over to the new staff. How does that sound? I believe it's the most peaceful option on the table. I dare say you wouldn't get such a generous offer from another member of a wealthy mage family, like those blinded by the pride of grad ranks. They make a fake of those like you with no talent for magecraft as little more than slaves, but not me. Above all, I like to spare myself the tedium of tutoring you for every piece of information. I prefer to let Queen Skya handle all that. You should be grateful I'm such a gentleman. Just do as I say and you'll be released soon enough. I see. The Maze Association certainly sent us quite a piece of work, didn't they? Thank you for that breathtaking display of chivalry, Director Mullis. Now may I ask you something? I'd like to know why you brought up the rights to Chaldea. Or bought up the rights to Chaldea. Surely a little research lab out in the middle of nowhere can't have much of an interest. Not much of an interest. I'll be the judge of that. True, Chaldea doesn't enjoy the best reputation as a clock tower, but I can't count how many times I've heard them say things like, their magecraft theories are nonsense and they're just a bunch of incompetent frauds, or they're a disgrace to the 12 Lords. To hear them talk, you'd think they were discussing a problem child they wish had never been born. But not me. I believe there's tremendous value to be found here. Chaldea shows real promise. Or at least it will once I'm instated as director. At any rate, when I learned that Chaldea was being broken up into 7 parts and auctioned off, I made my decision and took action. I used the entirety of the Mollusk family fortune to buy all Chaldea assets and prevent its dismantling. You see, the clock tower people were desperate to get their hands on technology they could bring back to their respective departments. But I just detest them. I couldn't stand to see them get what they want. Organization needs all of its parts. Just like a human body. It's barbaric to try and carve out its heart or lop off one of its arms. See, what you're saying here is good, but you're being an asshole about it. I wanted Chaldea in its natural, untaught state. Now I have it. But I suppose there are exceptions to every rule. The staff of the organization may be its lifeblood, and we won't be keeping them around. And there you go, Terasu. As you can see, he's hardly the most formidable opponent we've ever faced. I believe that's more than enough in the ways of pleasantries, Director Musk. You are the future of Chaldea, and they are the past. There's no need for you to reach any sort of understanding with them. Oh, wait, I know who this is. I believe that's more than enough in the ways of pleasantries, Director Mollusk. You are the future of Chaldea, and they are the past. There's no need for you to reach any sort of understanding with them, nor for them to like you. More importantly, now that the church is ready to investigate, I'd like to begin as soon as possible. Indeed. Make an excellent focus, Father Kotame. Yes, allow me to introduce you. This is... Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Kotame Kirei. Everyone just screams. Ah! What was that about? I don't know, something instinctual. Goddamn devil! I'm a priest sent here to investigate on behalf of the Holy Church. I'll be staying here for a few days until the investigation is concluded. It's a pleasure to meet the saviors of humanity, people of Chaldea. I may not be here long, but I hope we can help one another out during my stay. You'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, we have to tear your hearts out. Can't believe Chaldea's disciplinary room's now being used as a confinement cell. You said it. If we know we were going to end up stuck in here, I'd loosen up the purse strings when it came to the budget. And just look at this rock-hard bed, this obsolete air conditioner, this cut-rate lighting.
It may as well have been a confinement cell all along. At least we're technically allowed to leave if we want, but still. Oh, you! I need a unique voice for you. Fuck. And he's French. Oh no. Make him sound like the nerd from The Simpsons. I don't know if I can do that voice. I can give him the Moshirige voice. He does have glasses. Millhouse, that was the name. I couldn't remember the name for a bit. I don't think I can do the Millhouse voice. It has a certain... Yeah, I don't think I can do quite high enough for him. Or the right level of consistent highness for that. Damn. Yeah, and at least our bathroom's separate from the dining area. I don't care for the way that the new director does business, but... Oh no, not Millhouse. Talk about the comic shop nerd. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can...
Yeah, at least our bathroom's separate from the dining area. I don't care for the way that new director does business, but...
I'm glad they didn't separate us, Smash. Also, who the hell is this? Me too. Still processing being placed in custody like this, but as long as you're here, Senpai, I don't have to be afraid. Still, one of our worst staff change ever. Is he? I mean, he's... Far as I've seen so far in the story, he's just seemed inoffensive. Albeit a little bit ineffective. I mean, I guess if you're comparing him to Romani, then yes, that is a major downgrade. Still, acting director Da Vinci has interesting taste. I don't know what those are. I'm concerned. I know he has grievances with Gordolf just because of their different standings. I think I have a handle on how Mr. Gordolf is now, but those other two, Miss Queen Sky and Father Kotami, you still don't know what their deal is, right? I haven't been able to get a read on them either. I can tell they're not your everyday secretary and priest. That's all I can tell. I can't get a read on their maidcraft abilities either. All I know about Father Kotami is that he's from the Holy Church, another organization that's long but it has a Mage Association. Also, he's an absolute nightmare. He's capable of killing servants, which really sucks. Really sucks to be me. As the name suggests, the Holy Church is a mysterious organization based on religion that has followers all around the globe. What do you mean, mysterious organization? It's the Catholic Church. I don't know about mysterious. They see mystics as something that's solely under their domain, and suffer their magecraft nor heresy in the name of their lord. Their mission is more or less to bring all human knowledge under their control. They were a lot more aggressive about that back when I was alive, and nowadays seem to be playing their cards much closer to their chest. I'm guessing that priest must be part of their combat team, executioners I think they call them. They're supposed to be devotees of the blade who spread God's teaching in his absence. Through stabbing people. I don't know how that works, but that's all you need to know about them. They're executioners who are both faithful and heretical. Monsters who fight the mages and mystical creatures.
They may not be a match for servants, but they're frighteningly powerful in a fight. True, I could tell that the priest is adept at hunting and fighting. Or at least that's what Galahad is telling me. Oh, he's still there? I thought he was gone. I thought he fucked off by now. As for Queen Skaya, we know so little about her that's almost comical. She isn't an affiliate with either the Mage Association or the Holy Church. It looks like she was the one who may have convinced Gordolf to acquire Chaldea, aside from that. She did I'm trying to remember how I did that voice. She did mention the NFF services. I heard about them before. They might... No, that's not right. Fuck. She did No. She did, no, that's too stoner. Fuck. She did mention NFF services. I heard about them before. Or they made headlines in Russia about 6 months ago. No, that's not right. I don't think I can land that voice. Not without a hell of a lot more practice. They're private, Mill. They're private. Let me practice here. They're a private military company. Mercenaries, basically. Word has it they're a group of specialists who never met a job they didn't like. That's a bit closer to what I want. I think they go around billing themselves as global Kitsery business consultants. Russia, The Mages Association doesn't have much sway there. So how did she and Gordolf come to know one another? No way, there were a number of academics among the new staff. They're all from NFF services. In which case, they must be planning on reviving Team A with the new staff alone. What? That's insane. Don't they just know much about how much constant attention adjusting the coffins required during the unthawing process? We've done it more than anyone, and still has a huge chance of failure even for us. There's no way people have never done it before, or can pull it off on their own. Yeah, pretty solid chance they'll fail, and Chaldea's 7 A-rank masters will be lost for good. Of course, that may be the point. Terrible soup, get out of here. The inspectors want to talk to you. Well now, it looks like they're not wasting any time getting the interrogation party started. I'm surprised they kicked things off with you, though. Wait and see what their game is, remember? Science is golden, trying to say anything more than is absolutely necessary. Not like I actually know anything. Good. The case is waiting for you. Or the case inspector's waiting for you in room 3. Just answer his questions honestly, you'll be released in no time. Don't even think about trying to resist. I had no idea what they were talking about most of the time. You look exhausted, little kitty. Also, side note, if you come to my Chaldea and see Oberon, he'll be acting happily, but he'll be telling you SOS in Morse code. Get me out of here! I still haven't leveled up my Oberon. You look exhausted, little kitty. This is your first time playing with the big boys? Then you better hurry and learn how the game is played. He breaks my farming runs. As I say, experience is every... Ah! Yeah! Oh? Oh, is that your cat? I'm sorry, I couldn't help but hit back. Gah! Oops, clumsy me. Now I've gone and stepped in it. But what can you do? This is how it goes when the weak attacks the strong. Maybe once upon a time the thing was more impressive, but now it's a puny little hairball. The way of the world, that it finds itself under the heel of a stronger animal now, don't you think? Get away from foe! Oh, so wild. How brave of you to bear fangs for your little pets. Even cuter how they barely more than nubs. But I can't just let it go. No, not after it went. After my perfect skin with its claws. Normally I'd break a leg or two so as not to mess with me again, but I might be willing to let it go unharmed if you agree to chat with me for a bit. But your ass is mine this coming New Year's. So what do you say? Care to swap secrets with little old me? Trusting you to keep your word. Now, settle down, little foe. Your owner and I are just getting down to brass tacks after all. Alright, now that we have an agreement, my dear Tiramisu, here's my first question. How much do you know about Chaldea? I told you were scouting some random country and brought here directly. But no matter how you slice it, you were born to a commoner family. I bet you didn't even know the first thing about Magecraft before you came here, did you? No, don't answer. It's all over your face. I see. So you had a strong aptitude for race shifting. Can't believe you came all this way on that alone. Do you even know where you are? They probably didn't even tell you which country Chaldea is located in, did they? All I know, it's on a very tall mountain. You're at the heart of one of the most secluded areas in the world. One not in the border of any nation, but an unobservable mountain that's been hidden behind a barrier of Magecraft for hundreds of years. Had Chaldea actually told you where you'd be going, where they recruit you, I doubt you'd ever sign up. I can practically see your protest, asking if they've lost their minds, expecting you to go so far away. Trust me, this place is as isolated as you can get. I could show you 6 months worth of paperwork it took to buy this place to prove it. But never mind that. It doesn't concern you anyways. The thing I'm dying to learn more about is the original 48 Masters. Put like that, I'm getting neglectful parent vibe. Hey, it's from Joker from Persona 5. Thanks for not helping him. Of those, 9 are still here. Master Kirillite, the 17 A members in Cryo Storage, and you. The other 39 have been revived and sent home. Mom, Dad, why did you never call while I was away? Yeah, not even so much as a letter. No doubt they went back to living their lives in peace. The thing is, their personal information still goes for a very high price. Why wouldn't it? Now that it's been proven that race shifting is possible, each of those candidates is worth their weight in gold. But none of them is likely to fetch as high a price as Team A. There were the 7 people who were originally meant to save the world, not you. Oh wait, that's not right, is it? Let me rephrase that. The 7 people from whom you stole the opportunity of a lifetime. Sorry I didn't blow up in the control room? I don't know what you want from me. Okay, that's enough out of you, little footstool. Thank you. Can kneel for me, good little weakling, before the plane comes in for a landing. Now then, tell me, how much do you know about those 7 people? Don't tell me, you've never heard anything about them the whole time you've been here. Ma'am, I don't know jack shit. They're your great senpai, after all. I'm pretty sure even Mash knows a thing or two about them. Ma'am, with all due respect, I'm sure these people have been here for a while, but I was hired I got here the day of. I am the very epitome of a last-minute hire. After all, they were training together to be masters long before you even knew what Chaldea was. Oh, no shit. No way, you really have no idea. Never mind their Magecraft affinity, you don't even know their names. You're kidding, I didn't know you were so cold-hearted, Tiramisu. Well,
I passed out during the fucking introduction. Not that Olka Marie wouldn't have chewed my ear off for trying to talk with people. But, I arrived the day of, and then they got put in the coffins, and, the room exploded. You know, not a lot of time to bond. In that case, you really can't blame them if they wake up pissed off at you, can you? After all, you stole everything from them. Their jobs, their purpose, even their place at Chaldea. Oh my, that was close. Come on. Now, little foe, you shouldn't keep going after a lady's face. Keep acting up like that, I must just have to defend myself. Maybe like biting off your head. Then that would be it for you. You wouldn't have any more chances to learn again, would you? Oh, drat, look at that. Look at the time. It's supposed to meet. It's Sir Goldoff soon. So, on that note, I think I'll be off on my way. No more wasting time on a know-nothing pasty? I feel like that's supposed to say pansy. Whatever. Lucky for you, you're so arrogant, isn't it, Tiramisu? If you knew anything at all about even one of the 8 members, I'd be rushing you off to grill you about them in solitary for as long as it took. But sadly, it looks like Honeylicious branch isn't available to us. So, bye for now. And be careful when a beautiful woman comes your way from now on. Trust me, you don't want to find yourself falling for their honeypot. She's gone. She's gone. God, I tapped that. There's 2 people yelling, "Step on me!" Fall! Welcome back, Senpai. See you met up with Fall on the way. He's been hiding out for a while, so I'm relieved to see him with you. Senpai, is something wrong? The investigation go badly. It's about Team A. Team A? Now you mentioned it. Never did tell you about them, did I? I didn't mean to keep it from you. We just never really had the time to discuss them. And that's true, especially since the 7 Team A Masters ended up being not at all involved in stopping the incineration of humanity. Also wanted to say, some new rank ups hidden in JP. Today his servants improved were Saber Altar and Jaguar Warrior. Oh yeah, I saw images of that. What do the upgrades do? But now that they're about to be thawed out, and we have nothing better to do, this seems a good time as any to tell you about them. Know how Quang can make it so Buster Cars increase your MP gauge? Yeah. Team A refers to a group of A-rank masters handpicked by Chaldea. Mash was originally part of this team too. Gibraltar now has that on command. Ooh, fancy. First up. Oh god, no, I have to pronounce this name. Kersha Atria Woodmine. The chairman of the Atmospheres Control Astromancy Department, one of Clock Tower's 12 departments of study, and the official Team A leader. He's the head of the exceptionally distinguished Woodmine family, whose name and magical ceremonies have both been around for thousands of years. Hold on a moment. Alright, I'm back. He's also Mulberry's top
pupil, who was rumored to be the better heir to the lordship of Olga Marie. He was expected to forge a contract with Lancer. In the terms of overall magecraft capability, he was head and shoulders above the rest. Ophelia Persona, the prodigy of the evocation department. She possessed special mystic eyes, so she wore an eye patch that really made her stand out even here. She was expected to form a contract with the Saber, but seems to be very particular about what sort of heroic spirit she would contract with. Kodak Zumulus, nothing special as far as mages go, but his affinity for rashifting was exemplary. His story is pretty similar to yours, seeing as he was the only ordinary member among all the geniuses on Team A. But his kindness more than made up for it, even if it did descend into self-deprecation at times. Yes, I remember. Kodak was always concerned for others. Though he also has a pessimistic side which bothered him as much as anyone else. He was expected to form a contract with Caster. He didn't have much magical energy, so he wanted to avoid combat-oriented servant who would guzzle up everything, and before the fight had even begun. Next up, Scandinavia Peppuccino. Yes, you heard me, Scandinavia in Peppuccino. Nobody knows his origin, and he's using a pseudonym, obviously. Oh, Jaguar Warrior's first skill buff. Top of lowering the cooldown from 9 to 7. It also increased star drop and changed the field to a forest. You can actually use her field deployment or field dependent effects. Hell yeah! He was a freelance mage Mulberry he recruited after they met abroad. Cheerful and funny, he always had a joke ready that kept teenage spirits high. He was also the oldest member of the team. You could say he was a man a bit ahead of his time. He was expected to form a contract with the archer. He was an Italian in air about him, but he's also strangely knowledgeable about Buddhism. Naturally, he also knew a lot about Indian mythology, something like myths about cycles of death and rebirth. Have I foreshadowed anything hard enough for you? Hello! Akuta Hinako, she got her start in Yumiya. Like says, thank God for Jaguar, she has an uphill battle. Already beat a story locked. Hell yeah! And she's not terrible even in her own right. But being able to guarantee her dependent buffs is awesome. She was already a pretty good damage dealer. Especially since you got a copy of her for free after completing Babylon. She got her start in Yumiya, the botany department, which is tied to the studies of witches at the clock tower. She used to be part of Caltea's engineering team before her latent talent was spotted and she was added to the pool of master candidates. She was the kind of person who would have been happy doing nothing more than curling up with a good book from morning till night. But she had a strange aura about her that you couldn't help but notice. Come to think of it, Romani used to sulk about how she'd never come in for her routine physicals. She was expected to form a contract with a writer. Very important to her for some reason. Okay, so we have 2 mislabeled contracts because of what we know. We know stuff happened with Arjuna that made him from archer to berserker, so that one's understandable. But her view really messed up. Because even if we take into account all 3 major servants that she would have potentially contracted, the Lost Belt King was a ruler, her personal servant was a saber, and the one she was after ends up being a berserker instead of a rider. But, you know, that's all fucky wucky. Next, Beryl Guts. As for him,
I guess we don't have to cover all the masters in depth. Moving on! Last but not least, we have... right. David Void. He was something of an enigma, really. A loose cannon, you could say. Even got himself banned from the apartment. From his department at the Mages Association. That'd be Folklore Department, or British Sun. If you're wondering, they deal with otherworldly artifacts. It's an unorthodox field of study, despite being led by the clock tower's chancellor. Anyway, Mulberry had the highest regard for David's talents. I thought he was very fine too. There's only one, maybe two other people I recognized as geniuses even when I was alive, and David was right up there with them. He never tried to understand anyone else, and nobody ever understood him. He was expected to form a contact with a berserker, though no one ever expected him and his servant to ever reach any sort of understanding. And that's every master on Team A. Quite the cast of characters, right? But don't let that get to you. If anything, they're the ones who would be timid around you now. They may have been your senpai a year ago, but now you're the senpai. You got all the experience to prove it. Team A is nothing if not at meritocracy. They respect people based on their accomplishments, and yours have been pretty incredible. In fact, if I were you, I wouldn't bank on getting any sleep for a week or so once they awake. They'll be constantly bugging you to tell them all about your experiences in Singularity. Wouldn't that have just been so wholesome? So sweet, so cute, all like fucking 9 of you. Just all being buddy pals. Wouldn't that have just been, so good. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, mine has a great tea stash, as you expect of a noble. Kodak can be shy, but he's very studious and is hugely into mythology. Pepe was a great listener. Even Akuto, who usually never said much of anything, would open up in front of him. Indeed, I have no doubt that half of Team A would get along with you, Tiramisu. Another thing that hurts is that the Darkest Dungeon has a ton of FGO mods and not one of them is Barkith. Damn. That sucks. Which is exactly why I'm concerned. Thawing them out will have a profound effect on Chaldea's future. Gordoff is moving full steam ahead with the thaw, but still at least take 4 days to get all the equipment ready. There are a ton of Booba mods though. As there should be. I can only hope they finish investigating the current staff before they get started. I agree. Our term lasts until the very end of the year. So if the investigation concludes by the 31st, we should be able to help them thaw them out. Very end of the year. Right, whether you stay or go, this is our problem to handle. At least for now. If something were to go down, it'd definitely be on the last day of the year, the 31st. So let's just be patient, keep our guard up, and wait for the right opportunity. Sound good, Master of Chaldea?
今年もいよいよ夏が始まりました。何やら小さなことから
Skipping ahead a few days. December 31st, 2019. The once clear blue sky, slowly obscured by ominous clouds. This is the beginning and the end of 2019. Vinci still isn't back.
I know, Fo. It's been 12 hours since Mr. Gordoff called for her last night.
4:30 p.m. right now. Gives us less than 8 hours until the year ends. Pardon me!
Hello there, Tiramisu. Mr.
Oh, God, how do you pronounce this?
Unanari?
I'm just gonna go with that.
Unari. Miss Nimmy Servant. I hope you don't mind my stopping by. I just wanted to chat with you again, one last time.
Father Kotame? Or Kotamine?
The word is of no great consequence.
What the hell did I just read?
My name is of no great consequence. Father will be more than sufficient. Very soon, your 4-day house arrest will come to an end. The investigation will continue until tomorrow. You have been cleared of suspicion. It seems the Mages Association wish to have you arrested, but we at the Holy Church feel otherwise. You see, the battles you fought and the contributions you made, and recognize them for what they're worth. My superior, Pontifex Noi, commended your accomplishments personally. He also told me to keep you safe from the Mages Association concealment system, saying it was the least we could do for those whom we owe our lives. Well, really? Then does that mean we're fully acquitted? It does. I talked to Mollusk, and he agreed to release Chaldea's entire former staff from their confinement in just a few more hours.
What about Da Vinci?
Right, the investigators called her in last night. She hasn't returned. Where is she? Oh, Leonardo. She's a servant, so we can't afford to release her. We'll unsummon her once she finishes helping us with our current task. This world is meant for the living. There's no place for the lingering dead like heroic spirits. Even the saints are no exception. The remnants of days past no longer have no place in today's world, no matter what they may be.
So you don't think servants are valuable? Telling us that only the Holy Church is on humanity's side, Mystic must be opposed in all forms, no matter what?
Not at all. Servants are useful tools. What I hate is the very concept of heroic spirits itself.
What's Da Vinci working on?
Leonardo's been hard at work in the command room as of last night. The procedure to unthaw Team A has already begun.
Finally, almost about to open more boxes. Awesome!
Now that the coffins have been repaired, they were to be thawed out by 4 p.m. today. I expect we'll be hearing word of their success any moment now. Leonardo will be on her way once that is done, and I am willing to at least grant her a last supper. By all means, enjoy your final meal together this evening. Once you're done, I'll have you taken to my helicopter and ensure your return to your family safely.
That's... Frankly, I don't trust you.
Well, that's a shame. You really just met. You already decided you dislike me. Of course, if that's your decision, I'll respect it.
Must be like, bitch, what family? Mash! You come with me!
But she's not your family. We'll be taken care of.
Nope. Mash, we're getting married. That'll solve this. Take forever because I wait until I have enough petals to open 10 boxes. It'd be like 6,000 petals. Jesus.
You are the master who prevented the incineration of humanity. Your instincts must be impeccable.
Operation complete. Coffin thawing successful. The coffins will be released in 3 minutes. Father Kotamine, please report to the command room. We're about to begin the resurrection procedure.
Me and my QP wallet ain't complaining.
So the thawing was successful. Da Vinci must have pulled it off.
Indeed, she's quite gifted. I wish that I could overlook her secrets out of I could overlook her secrets out of respect for her capabilities, but alas.
Also, it's bad that sometimes I read Kotomine as ketamine. Maybe? I don't know. I misread things a lot, clearly.
At any rate, that brings us to the end, doesn't it, Tiramisu? I truly admire your hard work, your restraint, your patience. More's the pity.
What do you mean?
Come now, you really don't know. All the miracles you performed are about to be destroyed at the hands of the very paragon of mediocrity.
How am I supposed to know? I've been stuck in here for days.
Operation complete. Coffin thawing successful. The coffins will be released in 3 minutes. Well done, Da Vinci. I'm impressed. We waste 3 days trying. At this and nothing, you come in and get it done overnight. Maybe I should reconsider getting rid of you. I would hate to lose such a talented engineer. In fact, I just received word that my own engineers are having trouble with Chaldea's generator. They seem to have no idea what to make of it. If you stayed on as my secretary, then that little problem would go away as well. What do you say? Quite generous to those who obey my commands.
Thanks, but if it's my only option, you consider this my resignation. I'm here only out of the interest for Chaldea as it was. I couldn't possibly care less about yours. I'll be on my way as soon as I have dinner with the rest of the former Chaldea staff.
So that's like that. Fine then. You there! Why aren't these coffins open yet? Hasn't it been 3 minutes by now? How long are you gonna make me wait? I trust this goes without saying, but would my light is our first priority, the crown jewel, the clock tower. We'll wake him up first, put him in our debt by telling him I saved his life. Yes, sir. Opening coffin. And now. Huh? What the? It's empty. He's not in here. There's no sign of Kershatriya. I can't pronounce his first name, goddammit. Wouldn't mind in his coffin.
It's not just that. There's nothing in coffins B, C, D, E, F, or G either. They're all empty. What's going on? They had vital signs and all of them just moments ago. Kershitaria. It's gonna take me some practice. Probably gonna need reminders on that one. The coffin contents can't be verified until they're open. There are any number of ways to make it seem like they're still giving off readings. Does this mean that at some point over the last 4 days, someone opened them before I did and set them up to give false signals? But who could have done that? More importantly, how did they get one mind and the others out of... Warning, up has occurred in observational data. No past observational data found. Statistical response, forecast, and prediction abilities compromised. Unable to detect anomalies in observational data. Unable to detect in any form of electromagnetic waves. Unstable to detect cosmic rays reaching Earth. Satellite visual feed lost. Monon keen observation or observatories transmissions lost. There are currently no observational celestial objects on Earth. Did I hear that right?
What's the meaning of all this, Da Vinci? What's going on? I didn't do anything. All these cracks showing up in Chaldeus.
Celestial Sphere Chaldeus overloaded, shutting down observational lens Sheba.
Now what's happening? Intruders, I'm picking up magical energy signals at the front gate. Gate 3 and Gate 6. What the hell?
There's more pouring in every second. Snap out of it. We don't have Sheba to use in our internal security cameras. Or we don't need.
Get the footage on the front gate and Chaldea his surroundings on the screen.
Right, putting up the visuals now.
The human soldier were surrounded by black-clad soldiers all outside Chaldea. No, they're already in Chaldea. Gate 3 shutters have been destroyed.
Human, sure. It's the Russians. This is aged concerningly. This is Gate 3! This is Gate 3! We're under attack by an unknown force! Oh, hard to believe those are Russians. Their distinct lack of bear is off-putting. Requesting immediate backup! The club brigade has been wiped out! I repeat, the club... Your Excellency! We've lost contact with club brigade! I'm not getting any biometric feedback! What's going on? Nobody told me this sort of thing was going to happen! Queenskaya! Where did Queenskaya go?
Attention all staff! Attention all staff! Front and inner gates have all been shut down. All exit routes currently inaccessible. Please wait until functionality is restored.
I've taken over the gates. Now what do we do? How are we supposed to escape? This is the Heart Brigade. We need backup. We're currently engaging unidentified enemy forces. Damn it! What the hell are those things? They keep getting back up even after we fill them full of holes. Damn it! Stay back! Don't move! Stop! Get away! Hey, Dad! Your Excellency, we just lost contact with 4 Flush. What are your orders? This can't be happening. All my soldiers are dead. What in the world's going on here?
暑さ対策はきちんとされていますか？慣れた頃ほど。
Senpai, those were gunshots. Who's shooting inside Chaldea?
So it's begun. Well, Tiramisu, much I hate to say goodbye, I'm afraid this is where we part ways. Me warn! Those hunters react to anything that moves. I wouldn't leave this room for a while if I were you. Huh? It's locked. What gives? I thought he said he was gonna let us go. What the hell's going on here? Hey, guard! Who's shooting the place up? Shut up! I don't have time to deal with you right now. There's a 3 of clubs. Roger. Your request for backup. En route to the Spade Brigade now. Hang in there until I arrive. If any Chaldea staff try to stop you, just shoot them. Rude. The hell, he ran off without unlocking the door. Now what do we do, Tamasu? I think we should keep quiet.
Right, I hate to say it, but I agree. Concerned about whether Da Vinci is safe, but...
Yeah, good point. Since we can't unlock the door, anyway, we might as well wait and see what happens. Well then, if nobody goes back to let us out. Or nobody comes back to let us out.
I have a plan if it comes to that. For now, let's give it about 20 minutes. Security guard still isn't back by then. I'll do something about the door myself.
Huh? What was that? Something just slammed to the door. Oh crap, the door's all dented now.
Please be quiet, Mr. Remune. I'm sensing several entities in the hallway. Although this magical energy density, it's almost like...
Don't tell me they're servants. They're here! They're gonna break down the door!
Both of you, please stand back. Senpai, please grant me permission to transform. Use a command spell. You should be able to do it at least one more time.
Your body just can't...
Please, Senpai, running out of time. Really fine. Training for this all year. Your adventure said I could still transform as long as it was just for battle. Please. All I've only been able to help is your navigator for the past year. Exactly why I want to fight now. Can't just watch while everyone gets killed when there's something I can do to help. I get the feeling that whoever's behind this is trying to destroy Chaldea as we know it. Please, Master Tiramisu, before it's too late.
Alright, do it, Mash! She did it, but it's gonna be alright. But is she gonna be alright? Tiramisu! She hasn't even fought yet. She already looks like she's about to collapse.
I'm okay. Never mind that. Hurry and get behind.
It's here! Wait, what even is that thing? Where's it even from?
Mission in combat. Your orders, Master.
Kick ass and smoke grass. I don't know. Also, this event just started today. I'm already cleaned out most of the shop. Hell yeah! Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. First turn. Boom, boom, boom. This wasn't a shopping spree, it was straight up pillage. Locate and contain. Lord Camelot! Damn, this guy can't hit me for shit right now. This is bullshit. I call hacks. Why are you so hard to kill? Weren't you on your deathbed?
Eat shield, motherfucker!
Why is one little girl so durable? God damn it! Mash! I did it, Master. I was able to fight again. You call that fighting? That was way too reckless, Mash. That shit gets harder. Oh yeah, it does. It's obvious you're not ready for this. I saw how you used to fight when I was still working in the command room. I wasn't even half your former strength. There's no way we can let you fight like this. Tiramisu, you and I'll need to. Ah! Now there's even more of them. My shield's so heavy. Keep on forgetting that I can try and max out Super Orion's skills this event. Ooh. Well, even after all that time I spent training, why is this happening? Master, Mr. Muriel, I'll draw their attention. So I push them out into the hall. Run as fast as you can the other way. As your master, I'm with you right to the end. But why not take her up on her offer? This is the first time in a year you've been comrades in arms, after all. Oh, okay. It was Holmes. Because, dude, he and Isidore just eat hero proofs. I don't doubt that.
But why not take her up on her offer? It's the first time in a year you've been comrades in arms, after all.
Holmes!
I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. My apologies, that is, as they say in modern parlance. Simply not how we great detectives roll. I, Sherlock Holmes, have come to help.
Both are walkie protein adverts. You don't need to get any more swole. This thing is really pretty, and I still have no idea what it's on about. Some sort of priestess. Also, tomorrow's ranked up servants are going to be Gold Caster, Silver Archer. Any idea who? Do I look like a man who knows things? But let's throw some random ones out. Sorry, Gold Lancer. Okay, that does change things. Let me see, just randomly. I'm gonna randomly guess. For Silver Archer, I think it's gonna be between Robin and David. I was actually thinking it might be Robin, just randomly there. And for Gold, I want to choose the chaotic pick of Fion. Not that I want him to get a buff. I have no opinions on the dude. That's just my chaotic roll of the die. Fion's already has a massive buff. I do think Karna due for one. Wait, did Karna not get a buff yet? Ever? That's surprising considering Lost Belt 3 things. or 4, or whatever number it is. Numbers get jumbled up for me. No one ever got... No, he only got an MP buff. His kid is really dated. Ah.
There you are. That is the situation we find ourselves in. Kildare is under attack by an unknown military force. All exits have been sealed off, preventing any escape. Guard off those private soldiers doing their best to fight the intruders off. It won't be long now before our adversary claims victory. Our task is quite simple. As we cannot escape outside, we must escape underground. Our adversary is yet to occupy the underground hangar. That's where we will go. There we will find a shipping container, in which we can take shelter. As it happens, I rescued 4 of the staff members along the way, instructing them to head to the hangar as well. I would counsel Alistri, move now, before the hallways are still empty of enemy soldiers.
Day after is going to be a bronze caster. Buff for Chen Gong? Or a buff for Hans? I kind of want to say it's a buff for Chen Gong. I know Hans probably needs it more. Dude, he does not need any more buffs. I think it might be Shakespeare in that pool. He's the most due for an upgrade. If there's a silver caster on that list, I'm praying that it's Geronimo. I can keep hoping he'll be fixed one day. Nope, no silver caster. Damn. Silver rider though. Ooh. Upgrade for Medusa? Pretty please? She is one of your, big servants.
The attention appears to be directed towards the command room for the moment. Once they have seen the business there, it won't be long before they find the underground facilities.
And the feet fetish event premiered her a lot. Oh, it did?
A hangar? Oh, you mean the dock we used to send cargo down the mountain? That would work as a shelter. This is great. We're saved. Come on, Master Terrasu. What are we waiting for?
Yes, that is our best chance, but... Yeah, but our 5-star version was made available that event. Ah! All the more reason to strike while the iron's hot to upgrade her 3-star version. We can't leave Da Vinci behind. Senpai.
Are you kidding me? Holmes just told you the command room is the most dangerous place here. I see you've steeled yourself for the dangers ahead. Good. Word of advice, then. Go around to the command room by the way of the L2 stairs. It'll send you to the opposite direction of those black-garbed soldiers. I expect you'll find Miss Da Vinci inside her workshop. But you will need to make your way through the command room regardless. Once you've met up with her, come straight to the hangar. Regretfully, I will not be able to go with you. Huh? You're not gonna let them go off their own, Holmes? Or you're gonna let them go off their own, Holmes?
That's okay. Holmes has his own things he needs to take care of, right, Master? Gotta need to rescue everyone else.
Precisely, Mr. Amasu. Very well. I shall now leave Da Vinci's rescue in your capable hands. Come, Mr. Minari, or How do you pronounce your name? I'm British. I can't do it. It sickens me through my throat, right the way down to my spirit organ, to say your name properly. Mr. Marionette, I can accompany you to the hangar, at least part way. Just me? But, right, figures. Okay, Mash, Tiramisu, sorry to run off ahead, but I'll see you back at the you two back at the hangar.
Be careful. Oh, Mr. Minori. No, I can't do it either. Okay, everyone give up on pronouncing this man's name.
Agreed. No, wait, stop!
Be like, oh, so you can still pronounce things with all that crack in you.
I'm about to throw hands, Frenchie.
Thanks for doing this, Holmes.
Cool. Just make sure you don't exercise caution. Or just make sure you both exercise caution as well.
Good, we made it to the back of the man room, without those soldiers spotting us. Fortunately, it looks like they've taken command of it just as Holmes said. I don't see Da Vinci anywhere. She escaped to her workshop then. Wait, is that? Don't tell me you still haven't found that graph. If it's not on the main server, it must be hidden somewhere else. Remember, our primary mission may be to take control of Chaldea, but our secondary objective is to seize that data at any cost. You may be satisfied as long as you keep killing, but I told you that data is more important, didn't I? I swear, it's what happens when you just go around slaughtering without a moment's thought. Upper Reikini are supposed to be the best of the best, and you guys are completely useless. Can't even capture a lone servant. Oh well, at least we gained control of the command room. You all, remain on standby. The Grand Duchess will be here at any moment now. I trust you at least know how to welcome royalty properly. It's quaint Skya. So it would seem, although she seemed to call them Operakini? Where have I heard that name before? No, never mind. And that now, saving Da Vinci comes first. Let's stay out of sight. Make our way to the workshop, Master. Doesn't look like the soldiers are going to leave the command room anytime soon. That's probably what's stopping Da Vinci from leaving. You know, this is actually going to foreshadow for Morgan's attack on Olympus, as it showed that the Lost Belt rulers did operate outside their Lost Belts. Well, we've only had sight of 1, 2, 3. 3 of them operating outside their Lost Belts. So, while possible, doesn't seem much of them have much interest in it. Because there's, of course, Anastasia's attack now, there's Morgan's attack later in Olympus, but there was also Quinchillon's big ass chains that he sent out over the sky. Even if he wasn't like attacking anything, he was still operating outside his Lost Belt with those. Hey there, Tiramisu. Thanks for stopping by. I thought you might show up. I had no reason to think that, but now I'm glad I did. I mean, I don't know if you mean cheating for what? It's not a competition. Oh no, he sent lookout things.
Da Vinci, thank goodness you're alright.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Things are looking pretty dicey for a while there, but I made it here intact. Those things are awful, you know. No matter how many times you kill them, they just keep getting back up and swarming all over you. Now I know how it feels to be a lump of sugar getting mobbed by ants. Maybe a piece of meat getting attacked by piranha, something like that. Anyways, right, leveled up one servant with hero proofs. Who's next? Pulls out the list of ones rolls outside the room. Yeah, so many people need hero proofs. Hero proofs, evil bones, a hefty amount of void dust, dragon fangs, oh, and opulent crystals. And somewhat lesser, and only somewhat, phoenix feathers. At least from my personal experience. Still need a lot of them, but I see phoenix feathers a lot less. Well, just drops in this event. Opulent crystals are in the shop. Same for phoenix feathers. Yes, I was very happy to see that. I am always out of opulent crystals. I may be able to get some phoenix feathers randomly, and void dust you can get from some statue runs with some consistency, but also you just finished Sailor, right? It has one of the best spots for farming feathers. See, I've farmed there on my main account, and it was awful. I had horrible drop rates. It hurts so much. And I still need more feathers. This account's sitting okay-ish. I say okay-ish, but I have like 18 maybe feathers. But I don't have anyone needing feathers right at this moment except maybe Alexander, but I'm putting off upgrading him for now. I'll do the Alexander or Magic Cardo. One of them's using feathers, I think. Doesn't matter. This isn't the count that's in desperate need of feathers. My main one is, because that's the one that has all the servants who are asking for it right now. And I have none, and I'm just like, ah. Now I've been using all of this month's tickets on getting bells rather than feathers. Because I know it was going to be a lot of bells I'd need for Bargath. Anyway, so you went and transformed, Mash. Just when you had the chance to get your body back to normal, too. Now we have to start your treatment all over again. I'm sorry. I know you've all been so considerate of me. Don't worry about it. Can't really complain when Tiramisu and I are alive now thanks to that decision. Now then, Tiramisu, I think we better save the long-winded explanation until later. I take it you ran to Holmes. He's still here, right? Then I don't have to waste my breath telling you that you need to escape to the hangar. I was planning to head there myself once I met up with you, but there's something I left behind. And this is the one thing we can't let them get their hands on. It came with a copy of the graph made from all the data patterns for the spirit origins of all the heroic spirits you formed contracts with to date. In short, it contains your bonds with them. As long as you have this, and Mash with you, you'll be able to summon heroic spirits again, though you will need to access a good ley line and a ton of energy to activate it, of course. Chaldea may not be able to get it up and running right now. As long as we can make it through this predicament, she'll be able to figure something out. I bet this spirit origin graph is what they're looking for too. I originally moved it to the spirit cave to keep it out of Gordov's hands. Either way, good thing I did. Anyways, now that you and Mash are here, Tiramisu, can you slip out through the command room? Mash, I know that your body isn't operating as peak, but do you think you can hang there for just a few more battles?
Of course, it'd be my honor to accompany you, Acting Director Da Vinci. Great, then I'll be counting on you two to back me up. We'll need to take out the soldiers in the hallway to make it to the hangar. You have no choice but to cut through the command room along the way, but I do not want to fight in there, if we can possibly avoid it. I'm sure you saw for yourself, something is attacking Chaldeas. Originally Chaldeas should be protected by a powerful force field. It makes it impossible to touch. Still not sure exactly what's going on. It looks like they're somehow managed to seal Chaldeas away. That means the chance that the Chaldeas could be physically destroyed. Even a single stray shot or ricochet could damage it. We have to avoid that at all costs. Chaldeas ends up broken. Fixing it would be impossible. Got it. And that's the spirit. This takes me back to our battles in Holy Land. We've grown up so much since then. Really now, you didn't have to come back for me. You would have been fine even if I was gone, but thanks for coming all the same. Which isn't to say I couldn't take care of myself. Let's get out of here. And head to the hangar.
Get ready to feel the thunder!
Senpai, the bell hasn't rung yet. Well, that was easy. Why were we afraid of these things again? Because they can keep getting back up. Oh, right, shit.
This is the hangar.
That's right. This is where Chaldeas stores various kinds of equipment and disposed of materials if it's no longer needed. That huge shipping container didn't used to be here. Who could it be?
There was you, Matt. Mr. Vinci. I'm glad you all made it. Check it out. This is the container we're using as the shelter.
I'm well aware, Mandarin. And good to know you guys are safe and sound, too.
Oh, you're just not even going to attempt my name, are you?
No. From this point onward, we are never attempting to pronounce your name again until we have a clear audio telling us. Got to go. Girlfriend came home, so gotta make dinner. Have a good one, man. Alright, have a great day, Mr. Mustache. Let's go inside, tear my suit. And that container's made of special, highly durable material. You can take a tank shell to even dent it. Or more. We've set up some rails that'll eject it from the hangar in the worst case scenario. Might be a bumpy ride since we have to make the trip by sledding all the way down the mountain, but at least we'll be able to make it to the bottom.
You got it. Now, come on. Everyone else is already on board. You three are the only ones left. Let's get going before they find us.
So they're all safe? It's wonderful. I knew Holmes could do it.
Well, all of us who escaped to the West Hall anyway.
Just the West Hall.
There's a wall of ice blocking the way to the East Hall. Everyone who escaped there is frozen solid.
What? But how? It shouldn't even be possible. Maybe not, but it's true. I saw it for myself back in the command room. One girl froze the entire East Hall, single-handedly. Hard to believe as it is, she's a servant. She must be a heroic spirit who was summoned outside of Chaldea. It's headed to the command room after freezing the East Hall. That might be the frozen solid by now, too. Servant summoned outside of Chaldea. But still, how? Dr. Roman said it wasn't possible to summon heroic spirits without the shield, let alone outside Chaldea. I know, which is why the circumstances are so precarious. That heroic spirit shouldn't be here. The whole situation shouldn't even be possible. They caught us completely by surprise, with nothing at all to go on at this moment. Which is yet another reason.
Are you winning, son? Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I seem to be.
Which is yet another reason why we should be in a temporary retreat. We can call the Mages Association for help, gather intel on who's going up against, and...
Somebody. Anybody. If anyone can hear me, please answer me. Anyone at all. Doing story not Neurofest, nani? There's a reason for this. I still had a couple days before those story related to part 2 for some Saints Quartz expired. And I wanted to get the Saints Quartz. So we're getting those, and then we're gonna do some Neurofest. If we have time, of course. If we don't have time, we'll get to doing Neurofest. Worry not. Someone's still alive?
That was a survivor. Sure of it. He needs help. Which block could he be in?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Holmes yelling for us to go already. We're out of time. We have to go now. I feel well for whoever that is, but luck just wasn't on his side. We gotta forget about him.
You heard the man. Holmes is right, and of course I agree. We just don't have the time. The only thing we can do for him now is pray that he makes it out alive on his own. Unless you two are willing to stay behind to help someone who don't even know.
Oh God, they're coming for me. They're coming. Somebody, anyone. Why is this sort of thing always happen to me? Damn it all. Who do you think I am? I'm Gordoff, goddamn mollusk, the eldest son of the mollusk family. I was going to leave Chaldea to glory. Yes, glory. That's what was supposed to happen. But now, Gordoff. So it is that mollusk bastard. All the more reason to forget about him. He got no one to blame but himself. Why should we help a guy like that after everything he did to Chaldea? Well... Why do things always turn out like this? Why they always turn out hard on me at the end? It always happens to me. Always. Nothing's changed at all. No matter where I go, no matter what I try. Always an outcast. A loser. A social leper. I knew what everyone was thinking. I knew they all hated me. What was I supposed to do about it? I don't know why they hated me. I don't know how to get people to like me. But I tried. I did the best I could. I never had my sights set on the first place, you know. I've been happy with second or third. But look how things turned out. Forget third. I didn't even end up placing it all. Stop it! Stop it! Damn it. For a life of failure. What's this to finally be my shot at success? Loser is all I'll ever be. No matter where I go, what do I do? Damn it. Damn it!
I don't want to die. I'm not ready to die after all. No one's ever praised me before. No one's ever loved me before. Can't let this happen. Not again. Understood, Master. Let's go rescue Gora with Mollusk. Have you guys lost your minds? Why would you risk your necks for a jerk like that? Sorry about this. It's Mantuan. Tell Holmes to wait until we get back. Once the two have made up their mind, they won't budge an inch. But worry not, my limitless universal genius will see us back to safety in no time. Da Vinci! Let's just say today is Golov's lucky day. Besides, I'd have to admit, you can't hear all that and then not help. So nothing ever went right for him, huh? And this time, it's time for sure. I'll make sure we get there in time. And I'm right, Tiramisu. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Margaret. That's not even my name! Yeah, we're just gonna keep messing with your name from now on until we get a proper audio pronunciation. Please watch while I'm gone. Don't worry, Fall. Promise I'll be right back. Oh God, I'm doomed. I'm batching pistols out of bullets. Used all my talismans. Oh God, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? That one sickle hurt like hell. Probably not going to kill me quickly either. I've seen these things, the old records. They're the SARS Operacani. The soldiers expressly designed to make humans suffer, demons in humans' clothing. I don't know why they've come back here now, but oh God, it's going to hurt so much. Guess I'm going to die as the lucky is. Well, I'm surprised you managed to stay alive this long, Gordon. What? You're that caster! You're that demi-sep girl. And that third-rate master, Tiramisu. What are you all doing here? We're here to rescue you, believe it or not. Don't thank me, though. This was entirely Tiramisu's idea. Not that I can really say a part like you. I've been thinking, someone. 4 blackguards told her head this way. Your orders, master. Let's kick some ass. This won't take but a moment. Full defense. Let's go! Ah, so close. Well, 99.
東方の三八、北欧の大神、知恵の
Blast away.
我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサーレ。
Didn't take much. Battle's over. Gordolf Mollusk is safe now. Thank goodness.
What are you doing here? You actually think you helped me just because you saved my life? I'm the real victim here. They should have broken up Chaldea after all. The whole experience with summoning system turned out to be a broken down piece of junk. The supposed star of the show, Chaldea, so overloaded the moment I got here. Then I go and lose contact with the outside world. Can't find Queen Sky anywhere. Top things off, I run into those upper reckonings. What sort of wickedness have you brought upon us now? Don't tell me you wouldn't destroy the world again.
Destroyed the... I'm afraid you're greatly mistaken. We weren't the ones responsible for the incineration of humanity, but...
Don't you dare talk back to me! Shut the hell up and start fixing the mess you made! Well, just thinking about it is giving me the shakes. Come on then, get to work!
You see, I knew this would be more trouble than this collagen is worth. Anyways, we really don't have time to explain anything right now. For the moment, let's get back to safety. I'm sure everyone else is on pins and needles waiting for us. You're right. Need to apologize to them still. Glad we weren't too late, aren't you, Senpai?
Absolutely. Come on, dumbass.
今年もいよいよ夏が始まりました。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの、受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね。
Max looks like she's in a lot of pain.
I never thought I'd be forced to run a marathon on top of a mountain. If anything, you should be praising me for fighting valiantly on my own.
Not a fan of long-distance running. It's okay if you want to sit down and take a break. We don't mind. But you should know that we're not going to wait for you another second.
You think I don't know that? Come on, pick up the pace! Before all those upper duckies catch up to...
Okay, that's far enough. Looks like you're not going to be crossing this particular finish line, are you? We're in Skya.
This is terrible. Things have captured Queen Skya. I see. After my quick thinking, let me escape from the command room before anyone else. She must have found herself all alone and was forced to give herself up. Poor thing.
No, Mr. Gordolf. The Opercani didn't capture her. She's the one leading them. I don't know why she did it, but I think she's the one who orchestrated this attack on Chaldea.
You're joking! That means she's been deceiving me all this time. That means she's only traveled far and wide and worked herself to the bone so I can land Chaldea for her sake instead of mine. Damn it, you little minx. How dare you torture with an innocent man's heart like that?
Oh my, I think we have a misunderstanding, Your Excellency. We recommended Chaldea to you as a purchase with tremendous value. We were completely honest about that. You saw its value, accepted the offers, heard price, and invested your personal fortune. We assassinated your rival bidders to guarantee your purchase.
As a result, you gain sole rights over Chaldea and its property. We're able to complete our objectives without the association interfering. That sounds like a win-win to me. Then you go and call me a minx. I'm normally very gentle, but that really ruffles my feathers. So now we're going to kill you all. It's time for all of you to pay up for everything you're worth. Master, Mr. Mollusk, get back. Her smile is utterly false. Never seen such furious bloodlust before. Oh, I'm impressed, Shield Girl. I guess you really do know a servant when you see one. Oh, don't worry your pretty little head, okay? I can care less about other servants, so I'll make sure to kill you quickly. The only prey I really like to take my time with is the human variety. Ones I'm really fond of. I like to stuff and mount on my walls. In fact, I have quite a nice collection now, if I do say so myself. I know how some people like to hunt foxes. It's just like that, only with humans. Gordolph isn't worth my time, but you just barely make the grade tiramisu. I think you'd look wonderful on my mantle. Oh, but I would have to remove those unsightly limbs first.
But I'd be a posable figure. Now, come on, tiramisu, do something. You're master, right?
Don't worry, I got these soldiers figured out now. Matt, you're just hanging behind. Back me up. That's all we're up against. I should be able to. Handle them yourself? I don't think so. Not when we have the invincible Grand Duchess on our side. Death to those who disobey the glorious Tsar. Eradication to those who would betray us. I will wish this myself. I will curse them myself. We will reduce all good people to stone, to ice, to nothingness. Open your wicked eye, Vi.
That's the witch who surrounded Chaldea. He's a servant. She froze the entire East Hall solid. This is it. I've really done for this time. Really no match for her, Da Vinci. Got you beat. Abilities and looks all... Oh!
Sorry, I really should be more careful with my staff. But if you don't have anything helpful to say, how about you be a dear and shut the hell up? That said, tiramisu, I'm afraid Gordolph isn't totally wrong. She is a servant, not the kind we know either. Make sure you're ready to back me up with those command spells. We need to sell this quickly before she gets serious. Hey. Of course it crashes. Why wouldn't it? Not like that was, some very rude timing on its behalf. God damn it. Do 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 do. On with the fight. A grand battle!
Wipe them away.
I have to take care of the small fries. Fire away! Punch! Here we go. Rack up the defenses. Ah, shit. That's awful.
It's useless. A servant from proper human history has no chance against one from the Lost Belt. Survived hardships and environments you can't even imagine. You never stood a chance. Though I will say, did pretty well, at least for servants from this cushy world. Yes, I see. She has quite the formidable spirit origin. You know what they say, the bigger they are, the more common their weaknesses. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Thanks for being so incorrigibly smug. A bomb? Better cover my ears. An anti-spiritual body flashbang? She's a clever inventor, and that servant. I'm betting she's just about run out of tricks. Let's go after them, Your Imperial Highness. There's nothing left for them. There's nowhere left for them to run. They're trapped like rats. Rats. There are lots of rats in that house, too. All they know how to do is gnaw at their surroundings and multiply. Still, I recognize that that is one of proper human history's greatest strengths. Your strength lies in multiplying. We'll show our strength in eradicating them all more fiercely. Our world, the Lost Belt we came from, is a cruel and frigid place. How laughable thing to consider this mild and cold environment. Soon we'll show them what true hell is.
Alright, and that is all 7 of those. So now, I'm going to take a quick moment to go pee, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And it's crashing again. Fantastic. Yep, there it went. He's just not happy today. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Now, before we really get into the trying to do Neurofest a bit, I have 30 sense quartz. And one last chance to roll on this. Come on, Bargath. Servant, Rider, another craft essence. Oh hell yeah, black rail. Ooh, first black rail in this account. Servant, Caster, Hohenheim, another servant, Zerker, Darius the Third, servant, Archer, David, craft essence. I have not. Another craft essence. That looks really yummy. Servant, Assassin, another servant, lots of servants in this pool at least, Archer, Child Gilgamesh, Servant, Lancer, Dear man. You know what? I got Black Grail, so this was not a bust. See if there's anyone that we can condense noble phantasms for. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Everyone else can be burned for mana cubes.
取り返しはつかないものだ。扱いには気をつけてね。まだマナプリズムと交換する？いいとも。
Oh, in just 3 minutes. Awesome.
今回の品物を
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, testing. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, here we go. A festival is a party that brings joy to all people, no matter where or when they are from. It's no exaggeration to call this festival, I hope, fame, most Roman Cadea.
Start her speech already.
Thank you for your cheer. My audience truly knows how to behave the third time around. And that makes introductions unnecessary. Let's get down to business. I'll leave nitpicking about the definition of a festival to most cultured servants. My glorious Neofest, a festival only possible through cooperation of Rome and Chaldea. Now it begins again. Surely, many heroic spirits look forward to this martial arts tournament set in this great Colosseum. A festival of power, modeled after the festival of Olympia. Attendees will praise the warriors' courage. Odd, home physiques and unparalleled skills in fierce competition could be more beautiful or noble. As people love to admire a blooming rose, so too do they enjoy seeing a human being reach the very limit. And that is itself my role, the Festival of Olympia.
Rome! 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 Rome!
All of humanity is indeed Rome. But as Emperor, I should permit it. Enjoy this glorious festival. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I heard that it's going to be Lucholible at the arena in Mexico, yes? I cannot wait. There will be the perfect time to test out my new Blanca. Master, my cute Hermanata, wanna participate as a luchadora?
Not a bad idea. Joining Master once in a while wouldn't hurt. Hey, I'm only kidding. Don't look at me like that, Master. Only those who truly want to slug it out should participate, like me, or this tall lady here.
No. You make it sound so barbaric, yes. Lucha is a clash of honda skills.
So you got me there. Well, you know, it's all kinds of ways to say the same thing. There's some punches used in Lucha Libre, right? They go, Globa and Patara or something. Besides, it's all between servants. Even if we really cut loose, nothing bad would happen.
Ay. You have not yet to understand the true essence of Lucha. I should demonstrate it for you myself, yes? It's finally time for a long-awaited Servant Lucha Libre tournament. The sacred site for Lucha, the Arena Mexico, has been rented out. This is the perfect chance to spread the wonderful love of Lucha to everyone.
Lucha, eh? From what I know. Here, the flow of the match is predetermined. The proper protocol is to take whatever move comes head on. Truly it would take a steely spirit that raises on sheer trust of your opponent. But you know, Quetzalcoatl, you have the battle go by your own bare-knuckle rules. None of the good aligned heroic spirits to be a match against you. Besides, this isn't a lucha tournament. This isn't the Arena Mexico. And the Coliseum is not Mexico City. She looks so disappointed.
¿Qué? La, I'm not listening. Fragus, you meanie, yes.
Bastard, I was just gonna go along with what the goddess was saying. Then you sweep in to ruin it all. You spoil all the fun. We're gonna end up slugging it out with our bare hands anyways. Might as well call it lucha, jackass. You say that, and I suppose the only right for a warrior to answer the call of lucha. Admittedly, I know more than an amateur when it comes to lucha. The only finishing hold I know is Tribunzo. Tribunzo, the Cobra twist? Oh man, you really are a lucha enthusiast. Miss Quetzal has challenged me a few times already. Many times, in truth. Oh, come now. Tell the truth. When she says she challenged you, you really mean to see you practice lucha in the simulator. Yes, in the simulation room with nobody around at night. A lucha libre in the dark. Shut up. 3 matches in just 1 hour.
I know, yes. I hear true lucha matches do happen mostly at night, yes? So during the day, the Roman Pankerson, and at night, a carnival lucha where the air is filled bulgy muscles flying about.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Damn, you're just making things even worse, old man. Did you fuck her or not? No, but I sounded pretty impressive that I did, right?
Try best.
Wonderful, my dear. What intensity you have! Your passion and heat are like a steam engine on the edge of critical pressure. And so I have no choice but to aid you in your efforts. That's right, considering it a continuation of the dream we will share this summer.
Would seem you've beat me to the punch. I do, however, share the sentiments, Babbage. My lovely daughter is so very excited. As her papa, I can do no less than aid her in the quest for victory with all my strength. Yes, that's the duty of a proper papa.
Stare.
Shot through the heart. Yes, of course, my lovely daughter.
I shall, use an ever conceivable mean with every imaginable trap, employing every possible activity, dispose of all competition. I had meant to relax a while. Perhaps it's a good time to truly apply myself. Oh, yes, quite right. No cheating, of course. As such, Papa will fire his magical bullets from the front line.
Steam power full throttle! Steam power at full throttle! Will aid the daughter of Victor on her path to glorious and dazzling victory!
Come on, you call yourself an assassin. Shouldn't you be good at spying and skating? Why is fighting so missing people taking so long? You should be able to pick out which one are NPCs and which ones are servants.
Sorry. I actually don't have the skills for that sort of thing. The best I can do is conceal myself within a crowd.
You lack presence! You hurry up and fight Fran, you shut-in! I got this sinking feeling. Well, actually, I have a feeling something exciting about to happen.
Yes, strange. She was with me just a minute ago.
There's some kind of commotion. I heard something regarding a festival of combat prowess, that it was intended solely for amusement. See no point participating in such a thing. What point or purpose is there in such restraint? What I yearn for is true and earnest combat. That is all. No purpose in summoning here, Caligula. I do not wish for bloodshed, nor do I desire battle. I'll lead Nero, my love and hope. For her sake I shall gather medals! Medals? What? What is the meaning of this? Calm yourself, Emperor Caligula. Medals! Once! I see, so that is it. While I remain uninterested in trivial diversions, fact remains I manifested in Chaldea as a berserker like you. I also harbor a flame I cannot seem to extinguish. Yes, it burns within me. Fine, Caligula, I shall aid you temporarily. Your fearsome temperament has impressed me. May yet keep up my strength.
Oh, she is into him.
Two berserkers interacting with each other makes me kinda jelly. A tournament with the silver-haired sporty spice berserker, a ferocious lion with many. Okay, well, maybe it's not a lion. Maybe a killer whale or a shark. Let's just say a carnivore is about to awaken. That physique, glistening with sweat from battle, that iron ball that looks like a sea urchin. I'd definitely be a god if that hits me. So, you okay with what's happened? Well, there's no point in this old man interfering. Said she wasn't interested in trivial diversions, and yet she's getting all fired up for this event. Things are just getting more complicated is all. As if we're strangers, I recommend that you calm down. And then again, he's really not the type to listen to anyone past a certain point. I just pray no one else does anything stupid. I see. Does that mean you'll be with me too? Watch the tournament. Carefully record it. Admire the beauty who moves so beautifully around the tournament stage. The only thing we agreed on so we both hope to get through this event without having to fight. Captain, of course. If a storm is brewing, it won't matter whether we're audience members or not. I like playing outside, but hitting each other isn't a good game for girls. Playing tag or hide and seek would have been better. Oh, this event is more for boys. You think so? We like dismembering. But if you don't like it, nursery, we don't either. It's not fun if we can't play together. Thank you. You agree, Baraki? Hidoji? Normally, I really try to avoid smashing and tearing and pillaging as an Oni should. But I'm with Jack on this. If Nursery Rhyme doesn't like it, then I won't force it on you. So what should we play? House is fun. So is Ball. But I want some excitement. I know. Let's ask the other kid. Other kid? Huh? Who's that? Could it be? I didn't expect to see you. Though, through my presence concealment, you guys are good. I don't think you tried too hard to hide. I kept seeing you pretty dress flapping. Indeed, my overwhelming beauty just cannot be hidden. You're a wise caster, you know that? I shall praise you, and you shall be rewarded. Wow, reward, what is it? My prize torture device. The cute fruit-shaped torturing tool just so happens to have 3 or 4 of them lying around, so you can have one. Giving a torture device as a reward is a little weird. Shaped like fruit? Fruit? We might have some interest in it, maybe. Is it cute? Of course it is. Hi, Cat. Welcome to the stream. I was spying at my server. Spying? I never heard anyone describe it as that. How do
this point, no clue what they even say. And I've been streaming, so I haven't been paying attention. Do love a good scary story, but given a tool for torture as well, you know. Makes me feel a little like a dragon, you know? Spy on them. Achoo! Oh my! The children all running around the hall so energetically. Seeing them like that brings back memories of my own little Kentucky when he was young. Oh yes, and I can only imagine Master was a cute little child too. Sounded as if those children were talking about torture or something. Well, I suppose I can let that slide. Really? I'm just glad to see children so happy. Children. There seems to have been quite the increase in the number of children around here. Not exactly since they're actually servants. Yeah, maybe it's time we thought of adding kids' meals to the menu. We do have something like that for young servants who don't eat full portions, but that's not much fun. Be just random cat hiding in someone's hair, spying on my chat. Why in someone's hair? Dish beloved by many, yet popular and easy to eat. I've been avoiding it the whole time because it's so easy. Maybe it's time to offer the forbidden mild flavor curry. I like it, good idea. But we're going to be slammed during Nero Fest. Do we really have time to be adding new dishes to the menu right now? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Besides, we have more servants to help in the kitchen now. Say no more! When you think of curry, you think hurry for curry! Which means we need someone who's speedy in the kitchen. This cat knows just the one fit that bill. A man who's only effective when the sun is in the sky. That would be Sir Gawain. He's sure to cook up a great pot of curry real fast, since he's only got so much time to work with. Best hiding spot when it's fluffy and big, easy to hide in. Well, let's not invite Lip over. She wouldn't want Sir Gawain to be distracted and stop his work now, would we? Hydrate. I gotta go refill my water. Give me a moment. But also, hi Shiva. Katatouille? Nah, Katatouille. Give me a moment. I'm back and I have more water. Oh my. So he's only powerful when the sun comes out? What a wonderful trick. That is not getting a high back. Is welcome not enough of a hello? God damn. Couldn't be me, cries right away. Aww. You really think so? Oh, cut Shiva some slack.
What? I do not want to hear this, even from you. I have no wish to involve myself in just trivialities. To think you would come to visit me only to babble about the Roman Emperor's absurd festival.
You want to be acknowledged too? You have been acknowledged.
Always thought of you as a brave man and would be frivolous even on the battlefield, but this is something else entirely. Be gone, Archer.
Well, that's an unexpected response from you, Pharaoh. You don't like festivals? I thought you were the type of king who didn't mind your citizens having fun.
Of course not. I do not care about what the citizens do for pleasure. The whole universe is within my grasp.
Uppies? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a tolerant pharaoh, you know. But listen, I alone decide what I do. The very thought of the great pharaoh participating in an ancient Roman festival is laughable.
Maybe so, but why don't you think it over? Think of it as a breath from our hectic lives. Got any breads? No. I have granola. Hyena! Pharaoh, it's time to duel! It wouldn't be so bad to test your strength either. Think of it. We're in Chaldea. All sorts of heroic spirits gather from around the world. I don't buy bread a lot. Or keep it around me. Buy more. The bread that I do like eating, I'd eat way too fast though. And so it wouldn't be any left by the time you showed up. Also, Ina, I did a little bit starting of the Lost Belts. You need to feed me, your child. And then, now we're starting the Nero Fest.
Participation would make this festival even more exciting. You're a smooth talker.
So, I think it's about time we met the other guy. When you two meet, should be an appropriate stage where servants can safely fight. A battle between you, the Sun King, and him would be too dangerous to take place in Fidelia itself. No, nothing. Neurofest, I'm down for that. It has short stack saber face, right? So it currently doesn't have saber as a boosted servant for some reason, or Nero saber, but it does have it will have caster saber or caster Nero in a handful of days, I guess. But the main thing you can get from this, besides a lot of materials that is great, is a gym outfit for Saber Nero, who for some reason is not a boosted rate. I don't know what they were thinking. It's really weird.
Could that Pharaoh Osmandius? That be Pharaoh Osmandius, so he's finally attending the ancient Roman festival?
Nero is Nero in any form. Yeah, but it's weird they don't have a boosted rate for the Spiritron dress they're promoting.
I cannot stand idly by. Should the Pharaoh be on the move, Dicaucus must take action.
Pick your shoe. You have lots of shoe emotes.
Natocus. Yes, Pharaoh Osmandius? What's your order?
I have more to the idea of going. I trust you to hold the fort while I'm away.
You act like fate makes sense, Doppel. You think this isn't so much fate lore as it is marketing, though. I use one on the throw it, yeah. Fine, then the flip-flop.
Well... Leave the garden to the Sphinx. No fun for her to stay behind during the festival, don't you agree?
What do you mean, for real? That one slaps? I've been hit with a flip-flop before. It's honestly weak compared to being hit by other shoes. Or a boot jack, for that matter.
Don't you agree, big bro Pharaoh?
Not the right way, it seems. I mean, whenever anything I really just compare to anything that's actually caused damage to me, and the boot jack, well, it caused me to bleed excessively.
Indeed.
The flip-flop did not.
We'll go together then, Natokus. Ready yourself.
Yes. I mean, physical damage is what matters. I've already been psychologically damaged enough.
Mr. Hijikata, how much longer do you plan on sitting there munching pickles?
Event starting! The event! No, it's not a super giant one, but the fan base majorly disagrees.
But with all the servants who are participating, this might actually turn into a big deal.
Saberface spotted, yep, Okita! A saber, aka Sakura Saber. I would munch on pickles too. I grew up with homemade pickles. They're good.
This is one of the best opportunities to demonstrate Tenyu Ryu's Ryu, or the Shin Yugumi that we'll ever get. This is our chance to get ahead of Nobu. Come on now. I know you like things like this, Mr. Hijikata.
Okay, so you may not measure up to me when it comes to official matches.
You have your eyes blind. Your eyes blinding, and throwing anything else who's killer Baragaki's technique.
Dad does smell like pickles too. I don't know. Still love your pronunciation for anything not American. I'm sorry. Let's be honest. Even with American things, I'm gonna butcher them. I just suck at pronouncing things.
Using your ultimate Rishin and Ryu spirit, that's the audience sure to be judgmental of. Let's show them who's boss.
Quit your yapping.
Aw.
You mean it in a good way? Aw, thanks. Hello, Intaka. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I couldn't say much for the events like races. I suppose a festival like this is a different matter.
Destroyer worlds? But I live in this one.
I like the idea of fighting those other folks to the death. Killing isn't allowed.
Killer of Legends? I mean, if it's just League of Legends, what will really be lost? It's an adorable, genuine attempt. Damn. Ghastly raid? Ghastly! Hi, Ghastly! Welcome, welcome, welcome! You and whoever you brought with you! Hi! Cat wanted to know if you liked pickles. German played Minecraft with you? Awesome! I had a bunch of tech issues with the iPad, so no drawing. Ah, I see, I see, I see. You do like pickles. Alright. She's been throwing shoes and whatnot at me because I don't have any bread. I have granola. Just getting abused up in here.
Wait a minute, Mr. Ichikata. I thought you were munching on pickles because you weren't interested.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just filling up so I wouldn't be fighting on an empty stomach. Let's go, Akita.
Oh, do you need some bread? Give it to Cat.
That's the spirit. Brings back memories of our training hall days. Got a few great Okita victories under my belt.
Talk big when you win, Okita. You're embarrassing yourself, okay?
I'll chop out the blades of shoes. Talk about pickles, probably need to buy some tomorrow.
Shinsengumi, move out! Yo, hold it right there, Miss Darksaber!
What?
Aren't you that alternative servant of the King of Night? Knights of the Round Table? Yeah, you're different than usual. I sense a tenseness, a stinging sensation from you. You're so wrapped up. It's electrifying!
What's your point?
Okay, let me get straight to the point. Straight at the cutting edge of a blade. You're a rider, right? That means you got some kind of mount or machine, yeah?
Well, would you look at the time? I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Bye. Alright, have a great day, Antaka.
I saw you riding a while back. That was Red and Gold Emperor's ride, right? Bumping into you must be fate. Would you mind showing me your darkness machine?
Or maybe you'll come back later. If you need to sleep, sleep, dude. I hope you have pleasant dreams. It's adorable. It's fun to do this. Ah! Adorable to happen. Yeah. That Wesker? No, that's Kentucky, Ryder.
Show a little mercy if he's bothering you. Little brat's itchy to join the race.
But nobody asked him to participate. He was so dejected. He's acting all funny.
Boys are such strange creatures. Keep that in mind. Don't get too angry, okay?
Well, what the hell? When did you show up? And you're wrong. No, absolutely not. No. I ain't dejected or acting weird, okay? Quit making up stuff about me.
Fine. Look at those pouty lips. You're just like a child. Want a piece of candy? Maybe a soft doubly it's easier to chew. Gotta take care of my friend. My Italian word's activated. Bye. Alright, bye, cat.
Hey, quit treating me like a kid.
I see. If he's no more than a child, no need for me to raise my mop over this. Sakata Kintoki, you seek a place to direct your pent-up youthful energy. I suggest you participate in the tournament that Emperor Nero's holding. Sure, a handful of hot-blooded folks have gone at it again this year.
Artoria Alter, Master of Mopfu.
Hey, I ain't...
Yes, be a good boy and stop bothering this nice lady. Let's go to the festival. Oh yes, you behave yourself. Maybe I'll buy you a candy apple.
I ship it.
I said no thank you! Get it through your head!
This is going to be my year. I sing zong.
Stop with the full name with you.
We'll win for sure this year. A whole bunch of stuff happened last year that prevented me from winning. So, Tota, I choose you to accompany me.
Wait a minute, you got it all wrong. Think back on what happened last year.
You wouldn't mind getting spoiled, I shouldn't.
Sure is competition for servants to test their strength, but this tournament's different. Not about finding a single victor. Neither an elimination competition, nor is it a round-robin battle. They're just one-off battles on a grand stage, each for a brief moment. Besides, you're a monk. A great monk at that. Getting enthusiastic over brawls wouldn't be right. Just saying, you should probably focus on hitting the wood drum on Mokugunyo.
Oh, that hollow-sounding thing? Nice.
That's your reaction?
Well, yeah, it's not that everyone's fighting to kill. Everyone's participating to better themselves as a part of training. They're not focused on winning, but since it's for training, we should go beyond and all out.
I guess you can think of it that way.
And so, this year for sure, I will positively win. Grin.
This is what desire looks like. Now then, in this rate, I wonder will the great monk Singzang actually reach enlightenment?
Lots of cameos.
No assaults in the night, no assassination, no surprise attacks, huh? On top of that, no killing. What a buzzkill. Then really will be hard on us assassins.
Then the only thing you could do is rebel! Wonderful! All forms of treachery will be permitted! Rome! The Emperor! Truly a vain embodiment of multitudes of tyrannies and oppression, all in one place!
That is a look Spartacus has.
Oh, hey Spartacus, you get my drift. What do you think? Want to try running amok without restraint one time? Surely you're tired of living in Chaldea with a bunch of emperors and kings all around. If you're in it, then I will.
Indeed, with the right to rebel against these tyrannies, smash down such insolence, all pride of the mighty is crushed!
And at the same time, we shall use this opportunity to clean the air of our pent-up grudges.
For the right. There's such joy at this festival.
I get it now.
Maybe an event run by authority, but you'll allow such things to run as long as there are people who enjoy such an event, am I correct? You seem more calm and level-headed than I am. Spartacus, the forever rebellious one.
Oh, it's you, Master. Go away.
An expression of opinion similar to one oft expressed. I regret to say this, Master, but I am of the same opinion as he. Getting right to the point, and the story is important. The right man for the job. What he is anything mightier than the pen is positively brutish. Spartacus forever stuck as a teenager. That is to say, we are unfit to participate in this particular event.
A recreationally festival of Olympia. An elegant and beautiful show of power, of battles in the Colosseum.
Was more rebellious than a teen? I mean... a terrorist?
No, wrong. This tournament is quite clearly an event for the physically fit. The question, though, is what is being promoted here. Simply a shot in the arm made to entertain the readers, the citizens. Nothing more, nothing less. I must regrettably inform you, no, we are not needed here.
Seriously, I thought this festival glorifying me. What a surprise. Didn't think that was its purpose. Thieves rebel for the sake of rebelling. Terrorists generally have a cause. That's fair. Well, I do not recall permitting such festivities. Have nothing to do with Pharaoh. It has nothing to do with Pharaoh, so I did have a sneaking suspicion. Either way, it's a good thing for a nation to thrive. I'm sure the economic effects are great, if proper measures were put in place beforehand, that is. I wonder if Her Imperial Majesty has that in mind. Wouldn't mind taking a bit of time to give a presentation.
Go do that on your own time. This study is exclusively for the rider servants of Chaldea.
Oh, come now, don't say such a thing. I'd rather not simply confine myself to the same perpetually glum faces, ever harassed by deadlines. This beaming Pharaoh's presence certainly brightens up our spring. Ace, after all, the light of her divine beauty. And what better inspiration to get our creative juices flowing. As you can already see, my creative motivation is on the rise. Why, thank you, Shakespeare, but I'm afraid you're somewhat lacking muscle. You really must take better care of yourself.
You certainly do favor married women.
No, nothing like that. To prove it, I have a perfect individual to back me up.
Well, he is here, well, as long as you're all right with it. Oh, the study room A is a bit rowdy. Do you suppose Master stopped by?
Hello, Fat Tagami.
Well, no matter. It's just the two of us in the study room B, after all.
God damn! Hi, Scheherazade.
Beautiful. You're truly beautiful. You must be concealing that beauty with a veil, but I can tell. You're an exquisite beauty. Your outshines not the sun's light, but a beauty of whom illuminates is best viewed by night, by starlight. Yet as a fellow servant, I'm sure you've considerable power on the battlefield.
No, something the servant's been mentioning staying at Chaldea a lot lately. That's something that started with the Lost Belts. Actually, for every event, it's just assumed everyone's already there. Like, literally everything is just like, oh yeah, we assume literally this entire cast is here. I also saw the main story, though. Main story only has a couple of people who live at Chaldea, which is Da Vinci, Holmes, and MASH. you talk to people about Chaldea, and they express interest in wanting to go there in the main story. I do know that.
You show no sign of that, though. Beautiful as you are surely dangerous as well. And that is what truly intrigues me.
Please stop, Lord Caesar. Yeah, I think the last stream I saw was like Medea and Cud. Oh yeah, so that was that's similar to the events where they treated the pseudo-singularities the same way they did the events, where they just assumed everyone was already there. And while those are canon, they're also not treated the same as in the Lost Belts and in the singularities. Those bigger chunks of the main story are not treated the same. I'm a caster, just a simple caster. I'm merely one of many servants who have formed a contract with Master. You may try to woo me with honeyed words, but I dare not answer them.
Say no such thing. You can trust me.
So Lost Belts isn't main stories, like Salem wasn't? So they are technically all canon, but Lost Belts are the main story. The singularities are part 1, and Lost Belts are part 2. The pseudo-singularities are like 1.5. So they're treated slightly differently while also still being canon. If that makes enough sense. Wonder why I think Fate makes sense. Just remember, don't worry about it, just roll with it.
I'm an able man. Let me prove that much to you.
You mustn't. Lord Caesar!
What?
You have apologized and begged for my forgiveness countless times, and still you. Who exactly is that woman? Oh, are you two... Are you two a thing at this point? Hear that as, you were right, but I don't want to admit it. No, that is me admitting it. But in a humorous manner.
Oh, well...
Oh. Don't owe me, Caesar. Seems your heart is as clogged with junk as your belly. Just so happens that a martial arts term is about to begin, so I have a wonderful idea. I will have you, Lord Caesar, participate and ask a bunch of sabers to help you slim down.
I don't...
I should have expected this to be a thing. It just never occurred to me. Partly because I don't really think about Caesar or Cleopatra that much. Anyways, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Yes?
Yes, ma'am. That might not be such a bad thing. Oh, my Caesarine. What shall I do? What do you think I should do?
Think about Cleo, but mostly because I stan her JPVA. Let's put it this way. I remember they exist more than some servants, but I don't really, think about them as much. I usually think of Cleo whenever I'm thinking of the Count of Monte Cristo and the art style. And sometimes I think of Caesar because I joke that he looks like Fat Tagami from Danganronpa 2. That's the only reason they, like, stand out for me. But I never really, like, thought deeper to think that they might actually be in a relationship as servants. I didn't think of that, but I'm very entertained. Also, can servants even lose weight? Caesar, are you gonna be okay?
It would help if you just slimmed down a bit.
Mentor! Mentor! I just heard. There's going to... Oh, wait, hold on. I need my terrible French accent. Mentor? Mentor? I just heard there's going to be a tournament that tests the strength of all the Chaldea's servants. This servant isn't going to require the Santos join, right?
Not strictly speaking, no. Not since it's such a grand event. It wouldn't be a shame to simply ignore it. First of all, let's think about seasons.
Seasons?
Yes, seasons change from summer to fall, fall to winter. Here the fall is quite short. But I digress a bit. Anyways, it'd be best to take time to train the seasons prior to winter.
Gugumaria, the VA, Queen of Tsunderes, will be a voice I always remember. I'm not even good at remembering actors from my own language. Oh, I see. So if I turn well during the tournament, I should become a great Santa by the time winter comes. How logical. The word is logical, and it isn't. It's obviously a super sporting event. An Amakusa. Stop talking nonsense. Oh, hello, grown-up me. Please do not shout from the halls. All about the real servants is that. And playing the role of Santa's tough job requires a good strong body, too, you know? Guess it does. Argument 1. Don't give me that crap. Stop saying argument 1. Here we have like 5 VAs doing almost all voices for everything. This is a big budget movie that needs Star Wars. Yeah, we really do. We really, really do. Well, actually, I don't know if you mean over here as in where you live or where I live. But it's true where I live for a lot of things. Come on, me. She's like our little sister. Make sure to get her better than that, okay?
Yes, you and I are surprisingly on the same page.
Even that may happen once in a while. That's where I live, but US has some issues with that as well, to be fair. And also, they just stacked a bunch of issues on top of it recently with the whole writers and actors strike. Because the studios want to be assholes. Right, Alter. As an older sister, you should. Hell no! Don't look at a corner like that. Why don't you come out and talk with the others?
My queen.
See, everyone seems to be having fun. Those good friends are talking with others like family. So many Joan of Arcs, their existence and relationships are quite mysterious and wonderful. Don't you agree, Count?
My queen, I'm afraid I just happened to pass by. I have nothing to add to that scene. I have no strong feelings. Same goes with what I think. Might as well ask you, General.
Oh, you think so?
I do. Bye. Kameda out.
Oh, he disappeared. Did he dematerialize? So he fled. With just a few more minutes, not able to treat his mental state. Oh, hello, nurse. What's going on? Nothing. I've been attempting to treat that man for some time now, and he flees every time. He's not aware that he's injured. But yeah, it's really easy for me to remember voices from other languages for that reason. I just have a bad memory in general. Give him a rest. It's not nice to pester him so much. No, it is. I assure you, it's part of the treatment. I see. Then Dion and Audace goes overboard during this festival. Please treat them, okay? Of course. No need to worry about that, Marie Antoinette. Whenever an event or battle should arise, I will never hesitate to treat the wounded, regardless of what it may be that ails them. Well, I mean, fish. God damn it.
Wasteful. So terribly wasteful. The event itself is not the problem. A break is good for morale. No one can remain sane, constantly staring down the jaws of death itself. But this may be a simulator, but a waste is a waste. The device operates on Chaldea's system, too. Using it thoughtlessly is a waste. Besides, what benefit is there to training so many servants? You want to train someone, train me! Me!
The king of workers. Hold on. The king of Uruk is certainly miserable. I thought he was king of luxury like me. Thought he was a king of luxury like me. Who would spend extravagantly without a second thought?
Fool! I'm not stingy. I am also a man. And who saves up. Listen well. No, one should only spend extravagantly after making a fortune. You hear that, gotcha players, you fucking idiots? But look at Chaldea. Its power always runs at capacity. Its employees' wages are never raised. Basic salary should always be increased every year, the fools. I'm not saying that you need to be considerate of the older workers. I'm only saying that one should be compensated according to their skill.
Definitely. Because this is not complete midlife crisis douchey gill. This is Caster Gill, so this is more chill Gill. That is sound advice, I'll keep in mind. But being so stodgy in all business, this is such a drier way to live. The more glorious festivals, the better, don't you agree? I understand your perspective, of course, but a simulator exists to be used, doesn't it?
Then just bear in mind the sheer amount of data they'll create. The thing is called Shiba. If that thing running at full capacity day and night, Da Vinci is sure to get frustrated. The first part of the festival should run modestly. After all, the preliminaries are mere battles between those up until 4 stars. That shouldn't contain a 5-star servant like me.
Does someone want to tell him that this form in particular is a 4-star? I'm laughing along with you. That's the King Gilgamesh I've heard about. The arrogant but mischievous sort. One that can't hate for some reason.
Why do you sound British?
Look, don't ask. He can't do Roman.
The one who walks the never-ending path.
You are now in
Chaldea, a place where numerous destinies intersect. And I notice you're purposely avoiding interacting with others. A foolish choice. Humans cannot live or act in isolation. So too with Rome. You must reflect, look back on your path. My apologies. Holy progenitor of Romulus, I am not Rome. Still, I should keep those words of yours in my heart. Remember, I once fought against Rome itself.
No, you are Rome.
You are human, therefore you are Rome. Make no mistake, Rome and love reside within all people. Enjoy yourselves. Even should you keep your face concealed, none will judge you. Why Rome is the source of many joyous festivals. Do not forget, my child. People cannot live without joy. In other words, enjoy. Smile!
Okay, here we are. Matahama change! Almost nice to visit, to be fair. Better than Paris by far. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of, like, culture shock from what people expect to be in Paris than actually going there. Oh, summer vacation has been extended. Hot places are still hot, so there's no reason not to let loose.
You see, this is not better. I see, it's not bad at all. However, I believe I should join the others to escape the summer heat.
What are you talking about? You can't. You need to be out in the sun and move that body of yours sometime. Contrary to what you say, you're well versed in such activities, aren't you, Master Barstow? Barisutsu is better than I expected, but I have low expectations of France.
Only in times of emergency. Only in times of emergency. Besides, my Jutsu is intended for self-defense.
No more excuses. Come on, hurry to the Coliseum. Get to it.
Seriously?
Yes, of course. You and I are both going on a mad dash. It is pretty cool. So many. All servants with dauntless courage are assembled in Chaldea. Seems very excited. This festival shall be some use and serve you well for the future. I am also excited. Huh? Mash? Why do you look like Brunhild? Yes, it's me, Mash. Don't worry, Senpai, my master. I will try my best. Double question. What servant class would you give me? Good question. Give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Someone asked if I wanted something and I had to explain what I wanted. Anyways, no, app didn't crash. Not this time. It has been a few times today. But this was not one of them. That was from the 5 o'clock turnover. I was in that cutscene for a long time. Which I probably have to skip through it now, don't I? Yes, okay. I was in that cutscene for almost an hour. That's how many cameos we had. Alright, first let's grab tickets. And EXP. Anyways, do. Oh, this is still here. Alright. We'll use our tickets on this fruitlessly. Two more until bonus? Alright. I can actually do... No, I can't. Not quite. Can't do it quite yet. Might be able to after a fight, though. I think I'd lean towards Berserker for you. Alright, that was easy. More of your chaotic nature than anything else. You come in here, call me a fish, tease me. I also entertained the thought of potentially assassin, but it didn't seem to fit. Moon Cancer is only if you threaten the moon, not so much come from it. I didn't know if you'd fit caster or not. You don't seem to have a mount, so rider is out. I'd have to examine how your luck is before, and your perceptiveness is in regards to archer or lancer. But just of what I know, I'd evaluate Berserker. Copy Lancer, my luck is too high. Ever heard of a Lancer with EX luck? I have not. Ah, damn, I was one thing away. Damn. Okay. Need 3 more Saints Quartz now. Now I think it crashed. Oh wait, no it didn't. Hooray. Yeah, poor Ku. Although lately people have been kind of barking for me to sit on them, so I guess I'm at least eligible for Rider. Why are they doing that? That's so random. But maybe that's the point. Black Dog Galatai! Oh no, I post one pic of me in high heel boots and suddenly all the barking. I guess it doesn't take much. And there's a whole section that wants me to be stepped on, crushed by thighs. I mean, as a bunny, you gotta have some good-ass thighs. Hell yeah. I was expecting people to want to be crushed. Well, I wasn't expecting people to enjoy my voice as much as they are, but yet here we are. I have a nice voice? So I've heard, so I've heard. The only thing I knew I could do was manipulate my voice. I never thought any of it would be appealing to anyone. I always thought people found my voice annoying before.
力こそ正義。弱者は蹴散らします。それでいいですね。士族の誇りにかけて。増産命令でして。ご用件は
Surprised that people actually like mine considering how much crap I got for it IRL.
目障りですね。
That sucks that you've gotten crap for your voice IRL.
よくいい目を背けないで。モルゴー消えなさい。潰れなさい。無礼な。諦めなさい。華麗に戦うぞ。さて、どこから潰したものか。目を背けない。まあ大体。分断する。バック。謝罪しますわ。ネズミ相手とは手加減をしていない。
Oh,
手に入らせる。イノベーション始めます。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままで。失礼、こちらの話です。よく言いました。いい判断です。
Didn't get any Buster follow-up, so well.
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを。
Get right.
落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。私はまだ俺は戦闘もいいですが、夜会も嫌いではありません。マスターなのですから。それくらいの気は利かせる。小さなことからコツ。
Yeah, I bet. I've been going a bit over 4 hours now. Aw, thanks.
僕の敵陣ですね。もっとも華麗に戦うぞ。あまり悩ませない。楽しく簡単に終わらない。この私がいいでしょう。ひょんひょんひょん。
Hitler!
逃がすものか。ひょんひょんひょん。あくまで華麗に。いい判断です。動かないよ。モルゴース魔女ですの。
パラパパパパ。
一人もいません。種族の誇りにかけて。増作このスピードでしょ。はあ。
Crush
お願い
them.
しますわ。ネズミ相手とは手加減をしていたから。潰れなさい。犬とか猫とか。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥルルルダナナ。ドゥドゥルドゥドゥルドゥルルルドゥルルドゥルルドゥ。Alright. I'm thinking I'll probably bring it to a close after this fight then.
式はこうしてあげる。食べなさい。好き放題に扱ってあげましょう。ひなたの火薬の匂い。はち切れそうでしょ。目に目を背けない。この私が。
Really want to do your best, but overdoing is bad for you. Yeah, I know.
神戸を垂れよ。
Talk from experience.
恐怖は希望もない。
Yeah. Especially in this heat.
に当たわず。
I have to close my windows so the sounds of the outside doesn't come in and you're all hearing all
逃
the
がすもの。
road shit and whatnot, or people talking outside or
次
whatever.
の戦場に案内してください。まだま
So
だ
yeah.
満ち足りません。
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah! Ah! Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
And just like that, we're no longer. This VOD cannot be played in Russia.
世のバラをよくぞ集めた。では、お待ちかねの。
But currently, at this, at their current position, was anything of value lost?
期待せよ。おお。届かぬ。おお。届かぬからこそ言う。見よ。
Let's see. What should we grab first? Should probably save up metals for that first. And then... Ooh! I know I need some of these. And these, definitely. I just need their entire stock there. And these, of course. I'll worry about it after grinding some more later. So, I guess with that, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.